dance like the way that you dance when you dance with your pants off. So many nights and days alone in this vessel to search for a new home. So many hours to design the hero of my dreams on the screen. Now it's time.
It probably was Naquan's fault. Hey everybody, had a small issue as far as like setting stuff up is concerned. Um, why are you actively on that one? You should be over here. Um, Give me 1 second to fix some stuff. It's been a little bit of a pain trying to get some stuff set up over here, but we are slowly but surely getting everything active. For those of you that are in the thing, new code. It's 491354. So if you wanna change to that one, 491354 is the one that we'll be using. that was well, it's for the buzzing thing, but I think that we will have 6 people already. Let me. I mean, maybe a little bit, but it's fine. Maybe a little bit. Hi. Just real quick. Let me do a thing real quick. Hi, everybody. I forget my camera's over here now. We're playing Jeopardy. It's not normal Jeopardy. This is mostly to see how long the people that are playing can go without crashing out and yelling at me, because it's more than likely going to happen. We're also raising funds to help Brett and his family move out of Uvalde. So to like take a break from like normal yelling at everybody kind of thing, I decided to put together a board game. It's not a normal board game. So just keep that in mind. It's Jeopardy, but it's not going to be played correctly. So just keep that in mind as we move forward. Let me. Can somebody from Discord say something real quick?
Hello. Something real quick.
Okay, cool.
Something real quick.
TikTok is picking up the audio. If you're on TikTok right now, I'm also streaming this on the Purple application. It's ThiccolasCage. I got a TikTok yelled at me a couple minutes ago because I was playing music. So if you could like share the live out and stuff, so I don't have to like turn the live off and then turn it back on, because I really don't want to deal with that. Share it, like it, do the thing. If I have to restart, I will, but I would prefer not to if that's the case. Not Olive over here spamming shares 4,000 times. I do appreciate it. All right. So our players, you should be able to see on TikTok. I've got like the Discord chat open. Today, playing Jeopardy with us, we've got Bret Hart, we've got Blue, we've got Chicky, we've got Hope, we've got Trisha, and we have Cymbalta. Would you guys like to introduce yourselves to the audience in case they don't know you?
No.
Fair enough. Another thing. So there is some audience involvement. In that you're not going to be playing. If you would like to donate to help Brett and his family move out of Uvalde, Texas, if you're on TikTok, you know where to find my links. They're in the thing in my thing. If you're on Twitch, there's a donate button in my bio. It goes to my PayPal. Everything that is sent to me tonight will go to Brett to help his family move out. If you want to donate, when you do, you just have to identify one of the 6 people that are playing, and then they get to do an extra thing that is entirely random and potentially fucks up their entire playthrough of Jeopardy tonight. Does anybody have any questions before we get started that I can answer immediately?
Not so much a question, more as a statement. Everybody, write Blue's name whenever y'all send anything in.
Oh,
I don't remember consenting to
only
this.
black guy on the panel.
You
Yeah, no,
decided, you
Really?
decided to play.
There was
And
no
and
fine
with
print.
that, we're gonna get started.
Fuck.
This is the opposite of the family game night I wanted.
Is this family friendly? Hold on. Words. Is this family friendly?
Yeah, it's family friendly. It's family friendly. There is.
I think it depends on the family.
Oh shit, do I have to be watching the Twitch? So
Me! I'm the host. Normally Jeopardy stops at like I think 1,000. We're going to 1,400. I'm gonna go through all of the categories now, and I'm going to explain to you what.
Kick me out.
Well, then get back in, Chicky. Like.
Shrewd.
Let me up this timer a little bit real quick, just so you. So after I will let you know now. I will go through the categories. I will briefly explain each category. And then if there's any questions regarding stuff, we'll go from there. All right.
Yeah, I think it
The
just picked the
code-
game.
Wait.
491354.
Oh. 491354.
Yeah, that's a new code.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
go on a minute.
somebody put the wrong one in the chat.
It's 491354. All right. So our categories tonight. We've got anime or politician. This will be everybody getting to play. The way this works is I will read a quote to you. You will tell me if this quote is from an anime theme song or if a politician said it.
Do you
in
just
theaters-
need that answer, or do you need the name of the person or or anime?
No, I don't need the name. If you can give me the name, I'll be impressed. But everybody will get to play anime or politician. It won't be just one person, but everybody will play. And then we've got now in theaters. I will read you the synopsis of a movie. You will tell me what that movie is. I could have sworn. So this is all Mandela effect style stuff. Predominantly just to ruin your childhoods. Quantum physics and relativity. This is self-explanatory, obviously. Actually. So these are all incorrect statements. In order to answer these questions, you have to start your answer with actually, or I will not count it as correct. These are not. You will not respond with questions. You will respond with actually, or your points don't count. And then we have tea time with Thickolas. These are just questions.
Oh no.
So we are going. So what we're going to do is I'm going to roll a die, and you will all pick a number 1 through 20, and whoever gets closest will go first.
13.
Wait, what are we doing with the buzz thing?
When I read it, you'll buzz in to answer. Anime or politician, you'll wait till I finish, and then I'll just go down the line, and everybody will give me their answer. So Brett, you
Is
said
there a screen with the prompts that I'm supposed to be looking at?
I'm on his
my
Twitch.
Twitch or my my TikTok probably.
I don't know. I can't log in on my PC, so I have to look like a loser.
Gotta
with my
get
phone.
them views in.
Yeah, right. So Brett said 13. Chicky.
Yes.
7.
Okay. Blue.
8.
All right. Hope.
5.
All right. Simbalta
4.
and Trisha.
3.
The number was 14.
Let's
So
go.
Brett.
Anything over 13 was mine.
So Brett, you get to go first. What category would you like?
I want actually
4.
let's go with 200.
All right, actually for 200. Introduced in Mortal Kombat 3, characters could perform animalities as finishers, in which the character temporarily transforms into an animal and dispatches their opponent. For example, Nightwolf transforms into a wolf, Scorpion transforms into a scorpion, and Johnny Cage transforms into a kangaroo. Brett.
Actually, that wasn't number 3. I think that was 7.
That is not correct. Anybody else? Blue, go ahead.
Actually, Johnny Cage didn't transform into a kangaroo.
He does transform into a kangaroo. That is incorrect.
Oh, dang it.
Anybody else?
Actually, I think it was Mortal Kombat 4.
That is incorrect. It is Mortal Kombat 3.
Okay.
Yeah, if there's nobody else, we'll go ahead and call it. 5, 4, 3.
Wait, I buzzed in.
I did not hear you buzz in.
I didn't buzz it in.
It's there on the
Are
screen.
you?
You just stole my turn.
You got 491354. Is that? Are you in?
Yeah,
that
no,
one?
I'm Panda Boobs.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead. Chicky didn't buzz in then.
Sure did. Actually, I didn't.
You definitely didn't. I see you now not buzzed in. Go ahead, Trisha.
Actually, I don't think he transformed into a wolf.
He does transform into a wolf. So we'll go ahead and call this one. Let's see. Scorpion transforms into a penguin. He only transforms into a scorpion in Mortal Kombat 1.
I hate this.
Damn
We
it.
will go ahead
I don't
and
know
mark
how I
this
feel
off.
about this.
All right, Brett, you can choose again.
Oh, awesome. I'm waiting to see the. Okay, let's go now in theaters for 200.
All right, now in theaters for 200. A weekend corporate retreat goes horribly wrong because of bad tech support. You have to name the movie. Going once. Anybody?
Yeah. Did you reset the buzzards?
Now I did. Brett, go ahead.
What is Wild Hogs?
That is incorrect. It is not Wild Hogs. I don't know who that was first, but we'll go. Oh, it says Blue. You were number 2. Go ahead.
What is the Matrix?
That is incorrect. Cymbalta.
Yes.
What is Harold and Kumar?
Incorrect. Does anybody else want to take a stab? Going once. Going twice.
Wait, is it corporate retreat?
It is not Corporate Retreat. Go ahead and we'll call this one. It is Jurassic Park.
I should have gotten it.
Jurassic Park.
like it here.
Jurassic Park was the correct answer. I hope you can all now see where we're going with this game. If you're thinking, you're doing it wrong. Brett, it's your choice again.
Awesome. Let me see here. I want to go with quantum physics and relativity for 200.
All right.
Please, Alex.
Brett's just out here swinging for the big money. A simultaneous zero-sum game of imperfect information involving 2 or more participants who must independently select from a triadic set of symbolic representations, each possessing a single dominant relationship and a single subordinate relationship within a non-transitive cyclical hierarchy of predetermined outcomes, where victory is determined by an asymmetric dominance matrix governing the interaction results between the chosen elements, typically resolved through instantaneous revolution of selections followed by comparative analysis of the relation properties inherent to each symbol's position within the circular precedence structure, often employed as a randomization mechanism for conflict resolution or decision-making. Go ahead, Brett.
What is Guess Who?
Incorrect. It is not Guess Who. I'm gonna. Okay, Cymbalta, go ahead.
What is Monopoly?
It is not Monopoly.
Damn it.
I
It was
will
a two-player game.
Oh, okay, go ahead, Trisha.
Oh.
What
It says
is
two or
miniature
more.
golf?
It is not miniature golf. Go ahead, Blue.
Is Wheel of Fortune?
It is not Wheel of Fortune. Chicky.
What is life?
Incorrect. I believe there is only one other.
Damn, I can't
person
buzz again.
who would guess right now. Does anybody else
Oh.
wanna?
Oh, what is Clue?
Yeah.
It is not Clue. We'll go ahead and call this one.
I think it was
Okay.
trouble.
It was rock, paper, scissors.
What the? What?
Damn it.
It was rock, paper, scissors.
Son of a
The first clue was a two-player game, guys.
It says 2 or more.
2 or
Brett.
more. It says 2
2
or more. It was rock, paper, scissors. I don't understand how you guys didn't get that. It was very clear as far as what game it was.
It was
that I
14
talking about.
pages long.
I don't know what you're talking about. Brett, go ahead and choose again.
I had to
That was an
read
essay.
it 7 times.
Let's see. Let's go with Tea Time with Thickles.
4.
200.
All
I'm
right.
too sober for this.
This competitive game involves players making strategic investments to acquire the correct number of 5 valuable properties, with each round providing feedback about which assets are in the optimal position for generating returns, partially profitable, or... Go ahead, Brett.
What is Battleship?
Incorrect. Go ahead, Sabalta.
What is Monopoly?
Incorrect. Go ahead, Chicky.
Wait, no, I skipped.
Oh, no. No, you've buzzed in. What is your answer, Chicky? That's not how this
I
game
was gonna
works.
say Monopoly.
It is not Monopoly. Go ahead, Trisha.
Life?
It is not Life. And Hope.
What is charades?
Incorrect. It was Wordle.
Oh my god.
The answer was Wordle.
Okay, I see it. Well played. Well played.
Mm-hmm. Man, it's nobody's on the board yet with points. I don't understand why.
I'm
To be
gonna
fair,
fight
so
you.
could have been Battleship. Just saying, it could have been Battleship. You have 5 pieces.
It could have.
Listen, I don't trust Brett to be the one picking anymore.
Brett,
Right.
you're up.
He's only picking 200s.
I could have sworn for 200.
I could have sworn for 200. What's wrong with this image? Go ahead, Hope.
It's supposed to be. Oh gosh. The pig. I forget
It
his
is
name.
not. It is not Porky Pig. Go ahead, Blue.
Tunes is spelled Tunes.
Tunes is spelled Tunes. That is absolutely correct. We have
There was a
Blue
delay on my end. God damn it.
on the board finally. All right.
Boy.
Why couldn't you pick this one first, Brett?
I knew I was going to lose on anime or politician.
Well, this depends on the kind of anime Thick watches, apparently.
Yeah, yeah. Again, if you guys do want to donate, again, if you are on TikTok, you know where the links are. If you're on Twitch, a notification will actually pop up whenever somebody donates on the stream itself. All right, hey Blue, it's your choice.
Yeah. Anime or politician for 600.
For 600. All right. So again, this is everybody. So I will read the quote entirely, and then I will go down the line, and you will tell me what you think it is. All right? May God help those poor souls who would be so cruel. Hear me, barbaric. Hope, is this an anime or a politician?
I'm gonna go. What is a politician?
Okay. Blue, anime or politician?
Politician.
All right. Chicky, anime or politician?
I'm gonna go with anime.
Okay. Trisha, anime or politician?
What is anime?
All right. Simbalta, anime or politician? Also, if you guys haven't noticed, I'm not being super picky about what is. The only one I'm super picky about is actually.
Oh, thank goodness. Anime.
Anime. Brett,
Actually, it's politicians.
politician. All right. The correct answer is Senator Robert Byrd speaking out against dogfighting.
Let's go.
So we've got 600 for Hope.
That's wild.
Blue, you're up to 800. And Brett, you are at 600. All right.
This game is rigged.
It's not rigged at all.
Reset the buzzer.
Newspaper.
There were no buzzers in anime or
Oh,
politician.
that's right. Still, I see the red dot.
There you go.
Thank-
Because I didn't think this one through, Blue, go ahead and choose again.
Actually for 800.
Actually for 800. Throughout the
sound like
Mario
Robot.
Party series, many playable characters have come and gone, like Goomba, Toad, Koopa, Boo, Toadette, Dry Bones, Hammer Bro, Blooper, Birdo, Koopa Kid, Spike, Shy Guy, Kamek, aka Magikoopa, Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong, Bowser Jr. and Pom Pom. Even Bowser himself was playable at one point. One thing is for certain, you always had the option to play as Mario, Luigi, Yoshi, and Wario. Let's see, Brett, you were first.
Actually, didn't play with Wario, the first one.
Incorrect. Panda. Or Trisha.
Actually, I think that who was it? Toad was in all of them.
Incorrect. Rusty.
Actually, you're not always able to play Yoshi.
That is incorrect. Symbalta.
What?
Hey yo, I didn't buzz. Well,
You did buzz.
actually,
don't see-
know I did. I just didn't see my name. I didn't know you caught it.
Of course I caught it.
Actually, I don't know what I was gonna say for this.
Fair enough. That is incorrect, though. Chicky.
Woo!
Actually, you can play Donkey Kong.
I mean, you can play him, but that's not incorrect. Blue, go ahead.
Not wrong, but it's not right.
Yeah.
Actually, you couldn't always play as Luigi.
Blue, you are correct. You cannot play as
Hey.
Luigi in the Mario Party E for the E-reader for the Game Boy.
What? For the what?
Listen, there are 64
Game
people
Boy had an
watching on
e-reader.
Luigi.
TikTok, and I need all 64 people watching on TikTok to hashtag blame Blue in the chat.
That was actually for 800. We'll go ahead and mark that off. Blue, you're still up on the board. Go ahead. It's your choice again.
I could have sworn for 600.
I could have sworn for 600. All right, what is wrong with this image? Also, I should keep Symbalta.
It's supposed to be two Kit Kats.
That is incorrect. Hope.
Motherfucker.
Chris should be with a K.
That is incorrect. Chicky. I'm sorry, Blue, you were up next. Blue.
There should be a dash between Kit and Cat.
Yeah.
Blue, there should be a dash between Kit and Cat. You are absolutely correct.
Damn it!
Man.
Why am I always
This game
after
is rigged.
Blue? Why am I always after Blue?
Blue is like
I was
running
after Blue,
away.
and I actually knew that one.
We have a donation from Jimothy. Let me see.
No.
You know, it would probably be incredibly beneficial if I had somebody paying attention to my Twitch chat, so I could see like who they would like to do this. Jimothy, if you could.
Should I go to Twitch?
Tell me who you want to spin that. You can just say so in the chat, and we'll bring up the next part of the game. Actually, yeah, if you wouldn't mind hanging out in the chat, that'd be I'd super appreciate it. And then see what Jimothy.
I'm just gonna find you.
It's Thickolas
I'm just kidding. Fucking
__cage.
follow me,
Jimothy, if you're in the Twitch chat, I can't randomize it, Seth. Like, I mean, I could, but that would kind of defeat the purpose. So I just want to know who Jimothy wants to target, realistically. Like, that is the thing. Oh, Seth is Jimothy. Jimothy, who would you like to target? And then Bunter Hayden. Seth, who would you like to target, Seth? All right, Brett. you're up.
Damn it.
You get to spin the wheel.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, that's
Oh,
so
God.
cute.
Brett, do you see the wheel?
I'm looking. Ah.
Well, nothing happens.
Oh.
This feels like a waste. I hope you step on a Lego.
Let's go.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey, Bunter Hayden, who would you like to spin the wheel?
Ooh.
You do me a favor.
It's gonna be me.
No, I don't think it will be.
Ice,
I don't.
And water.
Okay. Okay. I was like, oh man.
How many cubes?
Thank you.
Is it
Cubes.
You are cute.
How many cubes?
Oh, I don't care. Just enough. Bunter Hayden says bread as well, so...
Do it.
Hey, Brett, do an ad break. Don't get my live taken down. And you have to mention Bunter, who is the one that donated. And by God, you better make them feel appreciated, or so help me, you're going to lose half of the money that you have. I'll be right back.
Oh, no.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in to ThiccolasCage. Let's get some W's in the chat for Bunter Hayden. Making sure I hit everything. Bunter, you better tell him that you feel appreciated, or else I'm gonna lose half of my shit, and then I'm gonna have to yell at Thicklas.
That gave me enough
Never
time
mind.
to, like, step off camera and inhale some nicotine. Bunter, do you feel appreciated? If you don't, you can just tell me that you don't. There's a... Get the fly, Harley. Go get the fly.
Go get it.
Be honest, Bunter.
Be honest, Bunter.
I need a refill.
Well, you better hurry up, Chicky, because the game's not... Well, we can pause for a moment. TikTok is saying that like they don't think Bunter felt appreciated.
I kind of agree with TikTok.
That's fair. Yeah, they say they don't know yet. So we'll
Bunter, I'll play Faz again.
He did give me that condition. Oof. Bunter says you gave him the condition. Okay, they feel appreciated. They feel appreciated. I'm assuming the pronouns are he, him because of the name. If I'm incorrect, by all means, feel free to correct me. All right. Well, we'll go back to the game now. I think it was Blue. I think you were choosing still.
Yep.
Yeah. So go ahead.
And you can mark off
Oh yeah.
could've
That
sworn.
was. I could have sworn. Was that 600?
yes.
Clear the buzzer.
I will. Thanks, Mom. Go ahead, Blue.
Mom,
Now in
Mom, never
theaters.
stop.
Now in theaters for 800.
Now in theaters for 800. A depressed office worker joins a cult and destabilizes the government.
Move your passport away from me.
Brett.
It's wanted.
Incorrect. It is not wanted.
That's a great guess,
Hope.
though.
What is The Apprentice?
It is not The Apprentice.
Oh,
Anybody
that
else?
was great. That was great. Well played.
Anybody? Any other guesses? I see some correct answers in TikTok. Go ahead, Trisha.
What is... I just had it in my head. Brad Pitt.
It is not. Are you thinking Fight
Fight
Club?
Club.
It is
Yeah.
not Fight Club. We'll give this a couple more seconds.
I just guess and just say random things. You can't be worse than the rest of us.
I don't know. Go ahead,
Seriously.
Simbalta.
What is Despicable Me?
Incorrect. That's a good guess, though, but no. Go ahead, Blue. I'll get to you in just a second, Bunter. Go ahead, Blue.
What is Batman versus Superman?
Incorrect. We're going to go ahead and call this one. It was The Matrix. It was The Matrix.
Earlier.
Bunter, who is spinning the wheel?
Bunter, I'm not even on the scoreboard. Let that.
Hope is
I knew
spinning the
it.
wheel.
I
Same
knew
Bunter.
it.
Hope is
Yes.
spinning the wheel.
Yes.
Parker's little picture.
All right.
Don't know
Spelling
if
bee,
it's Brett or fun.
lose $100. Your word is or.
Damn it, Thickles.
Your word is or.
Yeah. Can you use it in a sentence?
I like this or.
That's what I thought.
I'm so mad.
I'm really mad right now.
Can I take a stab afterwards, Thick?
OAR?
I want to let you know I did just tell Kristen which or I was referring to. It is not OAR. I was referring to ORE. So Kristen can confirm that. I'm sorry. Hope you lose $100.
I don't recall.
Oh, man. Hope you were down to 500. That is unfortunate.
Hunter, I'm gonna remember this, just so you know.
It's unfortunate.
When I play a healer in Marvel Rivals, I'm gonna remember this.
Elbow.
I think you were still. Who was up? Was it Blue?
Kill me.
Okay, Blue, go ahead.
Quantum
No,
physics.
TikTok going origin of the word, please. I don't fucking know.
Quantum physics and relativity for 1000.
Origin. That's funny.
Yeah, that would. I mean, I would have had to think of something on the spot. A polar inorganic compound with bent molecular geometry exhibiting unique properties, including bonding, intermolecular forces. Go ahead, Trish.
Snowflake.
Could you be more specific?
No.
Okay, then I'll keep reading. Anomalous density behavior during phase transitions, high specific heat capacity, and universal solvent characteristics, serving as the primary medium for biochemical processes while simultaneously functioning as a critical component in various geochemical cycles existing in... Go ahead, Brett.
What is ice?
Incorrect. Under standard... Go ahead, Cymbalta.
What is water?
It is water. That is correct. You are correct, Cymbalta.
Hey, babe, we can't get participants on Twitch.
Let me...
I can just hear you very loud.
Oh.
I think Trisha needed to be less specific.
Not me fucking up and not clicking a button.
You're right, Blue, for once.
It's okay, Twitch. Don't worry about it.
Wow.
This is... Look, hold on. Quick timeout. Quick timeout, Twitch. Quick timeout. This is the first time I've had to do this on Twitch as well. So, like, cut me some slack that I totally forgot to click one button so that you guys could hear the panel.
No slack.
This whole time?
Wait, this entire time
No,
we've been muted?
I blame the chat for not saying anything until now.
Yeah, like the chat
Literally.
didn't say anything. The chat said nothing. Like, people in
Parker,
Discord have been listening. The
you're
chat
right.
said nothing.
Kristen is there and Parker's.
Yeah, why didn't you say anything?
Your voice is
Thanks,
so loud.
everyone.
But you can't hear
I got
them.
overwhelmed.
That's fair.
This has been great.
That's fair. Kristen, you're doing phenomenally.
Thank you.
Now we gotta start over. I know the answers.
Give me a treat.
No, that's not how this works at all.
Cock treat.
Start over, new players.
Cymbalta, it's your choice.
Oh.
Tea time with Thickles for 400.
Tea time with Thickles for 400. It's the Daily Double. I don't have a sound effect
My
for this.
life.
I don't have a sound effect for this. So I'm going to change the slide, and I'm gonna be real with you. It's gonna come down to the first two people that buzz in. So, heads or tails? Hope. Heads or tails?
Tails.
It is tails. You are correct. It's absolutely tails. What else would it be?
Oh,
Oh my lord.
What
could
else
you
would it-
imagine if she had
I
said
hate
head?
this so much.
What else would it be?
What else would it be?
That's
Not
the
on my
only
Christian.
correct answer.
I have not had enough adult beverages to do this.
I had to take a big swig of mine. I
Hope.
could not.
Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, Hope, you're up.
This is my last class.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go with now in theaters for 400.
Now in theaters for 400. A bullied kid with birth defects prove people are only nice to you when they need something. Brett.
What is Finding Nemo?
Incorrect. Good guess, though. Incorrect. Any other guesses? A bullied... Go ahead, Cymbalta.
What's eat Gilbert Grape?
That's a good guess though. I will say, if Cymbalta and Hope, I think you are much more likely not to get this. Chicky, go ahead.
Awesome.
What is a water boy?
Incorrect. Blue. I'm telling you, if you're thinking, you're doing it wrong.
Hate it here.
I do see a correct answer.
It's
Stop.
too
looking
real,
at
but
the
Forrest
chat.
Gump.
Incorrect. Hope.
I lost it. My brain went to what is Billy Madison, but that's no.
Incorrect. Trisha, would you like to take a guess?
I would. The Christmas movie, Rudolph.
It is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. You are absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Trisha, you are on the board. You are
To be
on
fair,
the board.
we're correct. We weren't
No.
wrong. We just weren't correct.
No, the answer was Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Also, Chloe in the chat, yeah, absolutely, 100%. Trisha, it's your guess.
Let's do anime or politician for 1,000.
All right, anime or for politician for 1,000. Again, remember, this is everybody. I will be going down the line asking for your answers. I have brought tremendous experience and have tremendous tentacles. Hope, anime or politician?
I really want it to be a politician.
All right.
No,
Blue,
I'm gonna say-
anime or politician, Blue?
Anime.
All right. Chicky, anime or politician?
Anime as well.
Trisha, anime or politician?
Politician.
I'm gonna be so
All
mad.
right. Cymbalta, anime or politician?
Anime. Can I get extra points if I'm actually right with which specific one?
Sure, you can go ahead and guess. I'll give you an extra 100
Is
points
it-
if you're correct.
Is it from Assassination Classroom?
Okay. Brett,
Oh, that's a good
I was
one.
thinking the same thing.
anime or
Yeah.
politician?
I guess anime, since we're giving out like answers and everything after that.
All right. So
I think
for
I don't think it was to throw us
for
off. I think it's politician, but
1,000
I'm going anime.
points. For 1,000 points, it was Karen Handel running for the Georgia Senate.
That's
You
my
could-
I knew it was
What
a politician.
the actual fuck?
Yeah, it was.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Where does the tentacles come
was it
in?
not- how was it not
I
assassination?
don't know. I
classroom?
don't know. Is she? I don't know.
What
She
tentacles
said
does she have?
said that while running for Georgia
It
Senate.
is a classic political term to say you have tentacles
I-
and things. It's a thing.
And
I
she had
don't-
10 tickles.
She
That's
had
what it
tentacles.
was.
So anime or politicians for 1,000 is now
I'm
marked.
I'm
Okay,
taking a
before
swig.
we move on, real quick, to the people asking in the chat, donations can be made to Brett at cross 0524 CAVE or to the GoFundMe. Links are in all of our bios. Thickles has it in his link tree.
Yeah.
Or you can
if you
donate
if you
to
wanna
Thickles.
if you wanna donate to me on TikTok, links are in the bio, or you can go to Brett's GoFundMe. If you're on Twitch and you want to I did not I mean, I didn't get anything, but I believe you. I'll get to that in just a second. Yeah, I may have heard the chime and not paid any attention. If you want to donate on Twitch to like make people like fuck up and maybe potentially lose points and have to talk like a pirate for the rest of the game, you can donate over on Twitch.
The Great Pumpkin heads that they sent in.
Yes, I did see that. Pumpkinhead, who's spinning the wheel?
Oh no.
I may have heard the chime and just wasn't paying any attention.
I can barely hear it.
Wow.
Who's spinning? Bunter Hayden. Who's it gonna be?
Did you check out my tremendous tentacles in the chat?
Yeah. Dealer's choice. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Well, 100%. So I have rolled a d6. Whoever guesses the number is gonna roll the wheel. Brett.
Oh boy.
1.
Chicky.
5.
Cymbalta.
3.
Blue.
6.
Hey, same thing. Do an ad break. And you better mention Bunter Hayden, or else you're going to lose half your money. And I would like to point out, currently, Blue, you're winning. He better feel appreciated. I'll be right back.
Bunter just wants his ego stroked.
Bunter, say that you're not appreciated. I'm just saying.
Welcome to Jeopardy! I'm so glad that you're all here, especially you, Bunter. Bunter, I see you. You've been doing such a great job in that chat. And I love what you've done with your hair. I love what you've done with your hair. You've been so great with having us spin that wheel.
Do it as Naquan.
Keep it up. Keep it up, Buttercup.
Okay, I'm back.
And just as a reminder, I am matching the first $100 that Thicky gets tonight.
All right.
So torture everyone.
I forget who picked that.
I did.
Okay, Tricia, yeah, pick again.
No. Oh wait, you're not gonna see if Bunter was.
Oh, I'm sorry. He does not. Bunter doesn't feel appreciative. So, Blue, you are down to $1,600 and in second place.
Thank you, Bunter.
Yeah, that's a no. It's a no from Bunter. It's a no from Bunter. I'm sorry.
It's a no from me.
I didn't say anything about the hair.
It's a no from Bunter. All right, Trish,
Izzy
go ahead.
said check your Venmo.
Check my Venmo.
Yes.
Yeah, Izzy said.
Oh, okay. All of you are spinning the wheel.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Can I go first?
This is Hope.
Bring pride.
Hey, Hope. You have to give away $300. Who are you giving $300 to?
I hope. Hey, girl. Hey.
It's Pride Month, Hope.
No.
It's my birthday month.
Oh, damn it.
Overlook the brown lady.
You haven't tithed this month, okay?
Who's getting $300? Hope?
Brown lady at the bottom.
I can definitely use some reparations.
I'm giving it to Sim.
All right.
Brett, you
Cymbalta.
were a close second. You only said I got half the month.
Okay. Blue.
Oh.
Blue, you're up.
That's why Brett hates fruits.
Dear God.
Okay. Blue.
Oh, no.
I need you to spell Chumley. Granted, I'm referring to the British surname, Chumley.
Oh, okay. I was thinking fanboy and chum chum.
Not the Harry Potter
CHU
character.
CHUMLEIGH.
That is incorrect. It is CHOLMONDELEY. That is incorrect.
Yeah.
You lose $100.
Airball, Lou. How can
There
you know
were
that?
extra letters in there.
Chicky,
Oh no.
spelling bee.
Oh no.
You need to spell the other British surname, Fanshawe.
This is probably giving Noah a kick, y'all.
PHENGCHAW.
Incorrect. It is FEATHERSTONEHAUGH.
What?
Chicky,
Where was it?
you are at negative $100.
Noah, get your people.
Trisha, you're up.
Parkers. Nice try, Parkers.
Trisha, every time you say the word you lose $100, and I need everyone else on the panel to keep me honest. This does not go away for you, Trisha.
Is it or
Well,
Okay.
or Yeah, we'll go both.
No,
Since-
wait.
I'm actually.
How are we getting two words?
I will
reading
allow actually. I will allow actually.
Okay. All right.
I will allow actually.
This is fascism.
And I'll remove that.
I
Symbolic.
don't like. Oh God.
Who are you giving $300 to?
No one. I don't even have.
Who gets $300?
I need
give it
100.
to Hope.
All right, Hope.
Ow.
You're up to $1,900. I don't know why she didn't give it to Chicky.
I know.
Fuck.
It's because I gave them the $300 to give back to me. They borrowed.
Brett, you're up.
Paying back the loan.
I have to be.
Spin again, Brett. Oh no.
Yay.
Ooh. Okay. You and the last person lose 500 points if you, Brett, don't answer the next question correctly.
All right. What's
Better.
the question?
Oh no, the next question on the board. Who got the last question correct?
Sim.
Okay, so we'll go Sim.
I think
and
it was
Brett.
them.
You both
I
lose
got it right.
$500. Oh no, who's been
So-
choosing? It's been
No,
Trisha
it was a
choosing.
politician. It was a politician.
It's been
Yeah.
Trisha
Yeah, we were-
choosing.
Yeah, so it's my choice.
Yeah. So Trisha
I got
and
that
Brett
wrong.
lose $500. Go
No,
ahead,
no.
Seth.
Sim and Brett, right?
You answered the last person correctly. The last
Oh,
person
okay.
correctly. Seth, who's spinning?
Uh-oh.
We'll come back to that. Seth, let me know who's spinning, and I'll let them spin after the next question. Go ahead, Trisha. Next question.
Give me us an easy one.
Right.
Jones, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Oh, I don't like that name. Sorry.
Let's do actually for 400.
Actually,
I have
for
to get this
400.
correct.
In the
Trisha, right?
1996 book series Animorphs, 6 teens
Oh.
turn into animals to fight against a secret alien invasion. Over time, each character chooses a favorite battle morph. Jake uses a tiger, Rachel uses a lion, Cassie uses a wolf, and Marco uses a gorilla. Tobias and Axe typically fight in their natural forms, a red-tailed hawk and an alien Andalite.
Oh my god.
Cymbalta?
Actually, Axe is an axolotl.
That is incorrect, Cymbalta. Brett, keep in mind, you have to answer this correctly, or
Brett,
you and
don't
Trisha
do this
lose
to me.
500 points.
Brett.
Right, this is well. I had a question. So if
Go
I
ahead.
didn't buzz in, I thought I had to buzz in on this one. Like I had to answer this question correctly. Or is it just one that I buzz in on?
I will allow you the next one that you buzz in on to answer.
All right, then unbuzz me,
Okay.
please, sir.
Okay.
Buzz me.
Okay. Chicky, go ahead.
Actually, Jake is a bear.
That is incorrect.
If you ask an axolotl, if they'll be back tomorrow.
Blue.
Actually, one of them turns into a snake.
That is incorrect.
I don't like this game.
Did you
Don't
never
like
read the?
Nicholas.
Did you
I
never
will
read the?
say
I
to
know.
both
I
Hope
love it.
and Trisha, bear is correct, but the correct person was not Seb.
See, I was reading Left Behind while I should have been reading animals.
So based on this, hold on. If nobody else gets this correct, I will give the points to Chicky. Go ahead, Hope.
Actually, Marco uses a bear.
I'm trying to buzz in.
Okay, go ahead, Brett.
Um,
Keep in mind, you have 500 points for you and Trisha on the line.
Brett?
Yeah.
Chicky spins.
Rachel.
Brett!
Is the bear.
You are correct. Rachel's battle morph is a bear or elephant. She only uses a line in the 1998 television show.
Yep.
But
I
Brett didn't say
actually.
Oh, that's right.
Brett.
You didn't say actually.
Nick didn't catch it. Y'all caught it. Y'all ain't supposed to
Man.
keep
I'm gonna give everybody else 500 points. So Trisha, it's a net loss. It's like a net neutral for you, Trisha.
I'm here for it.
I remember that there was a bear. That's just like, wait.
Hold on. Listen, I want to challenge the rules here because you didn't catch it, Thickolas.
Do you think there are rules in this game?
Thank you, Thick. Now
Everybody else on the honor system, you out here being like, "Oh, I'm gonna get past him." No, Brett, you're at $100.
Technically, I said, actually the first time I buzzed in.
Also, Chicky.
Now I
you
wanna.
spin.
I see a spin.
And then Bunter Hayden gets to let me know who spins.
Now
Oh,
I wanna
God,
read the
Bunter.
animals again. Thanks.
Man, hey, everybody else earns $250.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome.
Thanks for winning
Thank
for
you,
us,
Chicky.
Brett.
Shut up, y'all.
Oh, that was a Chicky spin. Now Brett spins? Wait, what?
Now,
You can give
yep.
me those 250 back.
Oh,
I ain't giving you shit.
That is unfucking fortunate, Brett.
What is it?
Because you and you lose 500 points if you don't answer the next question correctly. So, Brett, the next question you buzz in on, if you don't answer correctly, you lose $1,000.
Can I phone a friend?
I'm so glad
Yeah,
not to be
sure.
roped into this one.
Sure.
50-50.
Oh, that's unfucking fortunate. Oof. Hey,
Can you
Brett.
ask me that question again?
No, you get to choose next, though.
All right, we're going. You see?
Go big, Brett.
I'm going tea time with Thickolas for 1,400.
Tea time with Thickolas for 1,400.
Let's go.
This is a red liquid sometimes located inside your body. I loved how there was like a good solid 3 seconds of no buzzes. Blue, go ahead.
What is Kool-Aid?
It is Kool-Aid. You are correct, Blue.
No,
100%.
Because blood is not
Of course,
red.
the black guy got it.
Blood is not red when it's inside the veins.
I was gonna be like
That's
betadine.
red is my favorite flavor Kool-Aid.
It was sometimes located inside your body. I didn't say all the time located inside your body.
That's hilarious. It's fucking funny.
Blue, you're up.
Let's go with. I could have sworn 4,000.
I could have sworn for 1,000. What's wrong with this image?
Oh no. Oh,
I tried to buzz, but you didn't do the buzzer.
yeah, you didn't reset it.
Oh,
yeah,
go ahead.
Ah.
Awesome.
Brett.
You're missing a T. It's the Flint stones.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I
Blue,
said.
what's wrong with this image?
What?
I was gonna say the same thing, that it should be FLINTSTONES.
Cymbalta,
not
what's wrong
right?
with this image?
Oh no. Isn't this supposed to be the dinosaur?
Chicky, what's wrong with this image?
Oh no.
I know.
Because I was gonna say the T also.
Everyone was gonna say that.
Trisha, what's wrong with this image?
Nothing.
Meet the Flintstones.
I really thought it was the T. Oh, wait. No. The capital T needs to be lowercase.
Hope, what's wrong with this image?
Can I go again?
Is his pie supposed to be purple?
There's nothing wrong with this image, and I
There's-
refuse to fucking believe
I
otherwise.
said nothing. I said nothing.
You'd already buzzed in and answered
I hate
incorrectly.
you so much. So much.
To be fair,
I don't.
You can't fucking prove me wrong. I refuse to accept any other reality.
Oh, so you got Mandela effect, and you won't give me the points because I answer correctly.
No. You do lose $1,000.
I did ask.
So
if I
just
could go again,
because
and I got
you don't want to
ignored.
admit that something's wrong, we lose.
Yes.
Welcome
Y'all
to this
didn't
game.
lose. I lost.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, Brett is the only one that lost here.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, but
Nobody will tell me otherwise.
Can
Who?
competition do this game once a week?
Yeah, sure we can. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of effort to figure this shit the fuck out if we do it once a week. Who picked that?
I think that was I could have sworn, wasn't it?
yeah, it was I could have sworn.
You right. Who picked that?
Me.
Okay, Blue, go ahead. Also, just real quick, everybody look at my possum.
Oh my.
I'm just doing this so I can be off camera for a moment. If you know, you know. So.
I've been ducking out a lot as well.
That is quite a possum. Quantum
Hey guys,
physics
hey, it's
and
me. Nothing
relativity.
happened. Absolutely nothing happened.
You can't trick me. I saw that strawberry shortcake puff.
Go. What was
You know,
that?
on Twitch it doesn't matter. So.
Oh, I know.
Quantum physics and relativity for 800.
I don't.
Let me. If Harley is like trying to hunt a fly behind me.
I see that.
Quantum physics and relativity. Within 15 decimal points, this number is the sun's solar luminosities. Blue.
1.
It is 1! You are correct, Blue!
What? I don't even know what the question meant.
There's only one lumens. That can't be correct.
We're just
It's measured based on the sun.
Yeah, it's measured based on the sun. It's solar luminosities. What else would it be?
My head.
God, guys.
Like
What else
other
would it
stars
be?
will be different.
Other than based on its solar luminosities. Go ahead, Blue.
Right. Quantum physics and relativity for 1200.
This regular quadrilateral polygon, characterized by 4 congruent sides intersecting at right angles, forming a closed geometric figure with equal diagonals that bisect each other perpendicular, possessing rotational symmetry of order 4 and reflectional symmetry across 4 axes, representing the two-dimensional manifest... Hold on. Go ahead. Cymbalta.
Is this a parallelogram?
It is not a parallelogram. Blue.
The square.
It is a square. Hey, you're absolutely correct,
Equal.
Blue.
That was my first guess, and then he told me not to
It said
think.
equal. It's an
I was gonna
equal
say
sign.
cube.
Blue,
Damn
you're
it.
so good at this.
That says more about you, Blue, than it does about us. I'm just saying.
Can we redact blue?
Hey, Blue, go ahead.
Listen, it's
Go ahead,
20
Blue.
bucks to cross the 524 to get rid of this guy.
I will say, if there are $20 donations to like, I know that squares are parallelograms. I'm aware.
Thank you,
The
Bunter.
answer was square. All right.
It's a parallelogram.
The answer. Hold on. Let me.
Hey, Thick.
Hold on.
Somebody
Hold on. I have
said
to,
5.
hold on. Hold on.
I thought you left me.
The answer was square. It was
Oh, God.
square. The answer was square. It was only ever going to be square. All right.
Don't look at me
Square.
in that tone of voice, Thick.
Thinking it was anything else other than square.
Parker's is yelling at you.
Blue, go ahead.
Thick. Somebody sent me 5 to pick who needs to spin.
Oh, Brett, who spins?
Who hasn't spun? Multiple times.
I don't think Trisha has spun. I don't think.
Trisha's matching. I'm not gonna fuck with Trisha.
That's
I already
fair.
spun. I already
Yeah,
spun.
Chicky's
Blue.
spun.
You know what, Blue?
I spun.
You
I
spin.
spun.
Sin.
Yeah, no, Blue needs to spin.
Hey, we get to spin again for. Oh,
Wow.
actually, Blue.
Oh no.
You and you lose
Let's go.
$1,000 if you don't answer the next question you're buzzing for correctly.
W's in the chat to Destiny for letting me pick Blue to lose 1,000.
Hey, so Blue, go ahead and choose again.
Go with. I could have sworn for 1,200.
All right. What's wrong with this image?
Oh my god.
Brett, what's wrong with this image?
He never actually said that line.
This line was never said.
Let's
you are
go.
absolutely correct. So, Brett, that is an additional 1,200 points for you. You're
Brett, your age is
almost,
showing.
Brett. You are almost in positive numbers.
Can we get a run through on points?
Yeah, absolutely. So
Oh,
the
you're
current point standings, we have our Hope with 2650. Blue is in first place. I haven't done the math. I'm just going to sum it at the end. You're at like you're a little over 5,000, Blue. Chicky's at 400. Trisha is at 2150. Cymbalta is at 1750. Brett is at negative $150.
Let's go.
We can do better, guys.
Laney's right, man. This is how you know Brett's 73, because he knew that answer.
Brett, it's your choice.
Let's go with. I could have sworn for 1,400.
I could have sworn for 1,400. What is wrong with this album cover? I've cleared the buzzers. Rusty, or Hope, what is wrong with this album cover?
That's what. There's not supposed to be a hat there.
That is incorrect.
What?
Yeah.
Trisha, what's wrong with this album cover?
The belt's wrong.
It is incorrect. Blue, what is wrong with this album cover? Blue.
Mm-hmm.
There's $1,000 on the line here.
You already clicked in.
Springsteen is misspelled.
That is incorrect. You
Let's
lost
go.
Now I know what it is.
$1,000. Anybody else? Anybody? Anybody else?
Let's get to.
I've
we
seen
get to-
I've seen some correct answers. I've seen some correct answers.
Where?
Not all
Chicky.
parallelograms and squares.
Chicky. What's wrong with this image?
Is the shirt supposed to be a different color?
That is incorrect. Brett or Cymbalto? Either of you want to take a guess?
So do I lose
You
points
have,
because
you have to. I mean, you don't lose points. Blue is the only one who can actively lose points.
okay?
Cymbalta buzz in first.
Is fuck off? Never. Isn't
Nope.
this shirt supposed to be tucked in? Fuck off.
That is incorrect. Brett, would you like to take a guess?
Yeah, is the hat on the wrong side?
That is incorrect. There's nothing wrong with this album cover at all.
God damn it!
Go fuck yourself.
A lot of people remember a bandana in his back pocket. There's nothing wrong with that album cover. I did not mean to raise my desk. Stop going
God, I
up.
hope your pillowcase is hot and wet.
Nick, I need to ask Kristen a question, Nicholas.
She is listening, so you can ask her.
Okay.
Hot
Kristen,
and wet
think twice if you need
pillowcase is
help.
crazy.
Brett, it's your choice.
Let's go with.
She said blink twice if you need help. Camera's right here.
Did I blink twice? Yes.
Nobody can see your face.
What?
I could tell, and you look beautiful doing it. I'll send help.
You're not a,
Brett, you're up.
your eyes weren't on camera.
Tea time with Thickless for 1,200.
Tea time with Nicholas for 12. How dare you? How many hammers are there in a war?
What the fuck?
Blue.
40K.
There are 40,000 hammers in a war. You are absolutely correct.
God damn it!
That's awkward. There are 40,000 of them. I don't know how you guys didn't get that. It's very obvious.
I hate this.
It's so easy.
Is that a Warhammer reference?
It was, yeah, it was a Warhammer
Yeah,
40,000
Warhammer.
reference. What else would it have
I
fucking
need
been?
another
Warhammer.
drink.
Played that?
See, this is where you.
I
This
haven't
is where
played
you
it
should have
either.
been like specific. You should have had 40K, not 40,000.
No, it's 40K, 40,000, either one. It's 40,000. Blue,
40.
go
40
ahead.
kilo.
It's your choice. Hold on.
Actually for 12.
Hold on. Bunter Hayden. Who is spinning?
Oh no.
Right.
Nice.
It's gotta be blue.
Lena says this is rigged. Blue, yeah, you're spinning.
Of course.
Blue, give me 500 points.
Well, you are giving away 300. Who's getting it?
Who else but Chicky?
All right.
Wow. Can we get a cheeky purr for that? Yes.
Kiki, you're at $700.
Awesome.
Hold on, Thick.
Yeah.
Because I got one from Izzy. But so I don't think he sent the right amount for the. He said everyone except Trisha.
There's not a right amount.
So then it's everyone except Trisha.
Okay, everyone
And-
put Trisha spinning.
But that was in the parenthesis. No, I'm kidding.
So
kidding.
Hope, you're up first.
Okay.
I'm just feeling left out.
Oh.
What's
Oh.
the bad wheel?
Oh, Hope. Hope.
Oh,
Wait, this wheel
Oh, no,
wasn't
not the
bad
bad
enough.
wheel.
So what? It's a bad wheel.
Oh,
Right?
Hope.
Right?
Not
You
a
either
bad
lose all
wheel.
your money or nothing happens.
God.
That is
Can I tell you that I originally thought that said lose your mom, and I was like, oh god.
Hope.
I thought it said
Hope,
lose
I'm
all your
sorry.
man.
I'm sorry, Hope. You are down to $0.
I'm gonna remember this for the rest of my life.
You're down to $0, Hope. I'm sorry.
I was in second place too.
I'm.
This is all Izzy's fault.
I'm
This is-
sorry.
I told you everything is Izzy's fault. All of it. I
Oh,
always blame
no.
Izzy.
I'm sorry. That's unfortunate.
Look what
Oh,
you've done,
no.
Izzy.
Hey, Blue, you're up.
The fact that Izzy is here.
Hey,
Just want everyone to know.
Hey, Blue!
Oh no.
Hey, Blue! This is what you get to do! You get to spin the bad wheel!
This fucking thing is rigged.
It's really not.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Please.
I mean, this wheel is rigged.
Oh no.
Whoa, Blue, you got the blue.
Hey, Blue, you're not in first place anymore.
But you're not in last.
Oh,
That's true.
no.
That's true. You're not in last place.
Thanks, Izzy.
Hey, Chicky, you're up.
Wait, no.
Don't get the bad wheel, Chicky.
Please, no. I only have 700.
Hey, Chicky, you get to buy an item.
What?
I'm not going to tell you what the items are, but you get to buy an item. Would you like item 1, 2, or 3?
2.
Okay. You can tell me when you want to use the item. Alright.
How did
You can
How
tell
do I
me when you
know?
want to use the item. Trisha, you're up.
Just have another sangria.
It's wine now.
Trisha, you get to buy an item. 1, 2, or 3?
3.
You get to tell me when you want to use the item. Cymbalta, you're up.
Oh, yay, me. Woohoo.
Get an item.
Hell yeah, do an ad break. You better make Izzy feel appreciated, or you're gonna lose 50% of your money. Everybody look at my possum.
Good luck.
Wait, how much money do I have so I know if it's worth the risk?
You are at $1,750.
Oh, it's worth
It's
it.
worth it.
You're in second place.
Hi,
Sim,
everyone.
think
Welcome
real
to
hard about how
Thickolas.
nice you want to be to Izzy. Think real hard.
Sim, I need you to do this for me.
All right. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Thickolas___Cage's Twitch channel. We are here playing the Jeopardy of Torture with Brett Cross and everyone included. We're trying to raise money to get Brett and Nikki and their family the fuck out of Uvalde and into somewhere more pleasant and without cops, a cab, hopefully. And Izzy, fuck you. I am putting half of my money on the line. I cannot believe you did this to us.
That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
And have a sweet dream, Sunspot.
Hold on, though. That he might feel appreciated like that, though. That's how I
Yeah.
talk to him all the time. That might
That's
work.
your fault.
I think
directly
that's
attack.
his love language.
Hi everybody on
you'll
TikTok. I didn't
directly
realize my
attack
mic was
after-
temporarily muted while I was saying hi. Izzy, do you feel appreciated? I don't know what chat you're in currently. You can.
He's in
text me.
Twitch.
Oh, okay.
He's
If you're
in
in Twitch
Twitch.
chat, you can just say yes or no.
He said
in
he
Twitch.
feels directly attacked.
Wow, that is unfortunate.
That is like the opposite of appreciation.
I want to know something funny too, though. After I do my will, Blue has to do another.
Why?
Thank you, Megan.
Why? I already lost everything.
You know, Izzy may not feel appreciated, but I feel better.
I'm not
Well,
even at first anymore.
I mean,
Better.
Cymbalta, I will let you
Ooh.
know, you're still in second place.
Even after losing
That's-
half?
Even after losing half.
I'm in the fucking negatives, dude. Like,
Worth
Who of us
it.
lost all of our points?
I mean, Trisha. Okay, so point recap, real quick. Hope, $0. Blue, $0. Chicky, $700. Trisha, $2,150. Just. Cymbalta, $875. Brett, you're at negative 150.
wait, how did I lose 50 points?
Because everybody gained 250 earlier.
So I'm in the lead?
You
Right,
are
but
in
you
the lead,
said
Trisha.
it's negative 100.
No, it was 150. 150. He said.
No,
The first-
everybody
yeah.
gained 250 points earlier. Then you lost 1,000 points. You're at a negative 150. I have no idea who chose the last question. So
He means when he first asked what was his score, you said you're at negative 150. He did
I
say
didn't hear
150.
that. But
who chose last?
well,
but-
we had
Before we
Blue
move
has
on.
to spin again.
Oh, okay.
Before
unfortunate.
that spin, Thicklas, I have a question for you.
My cash app was.
What is my item?
We can't. We won't know.
No, I'm asking Thicklas directly. What is my item?
Your item. Let's see. You have a gun.
Wait, what's mine?
Hey, I have $25.
Blue earns $25.
Thicklas,
Chicky?
you're gonna give a gun to Trisha in this community?
Chicky, your item is a flamingo.
That is so fitting of a Floridian. And
I will say these are written down in my spreadsheet that I have over here. I'm not just arbitrarily like making these up. These are written down as well as what they do. So when you want to use the item, you let me know.
Oh no.
Trisha.
Right.
Is it a combat flamingo?
It's a flamingo.
Flamingo.
Isn't it an assault gun? Assault flamingo?
Oh man.
It's a flamingo. You tell me when you want to use it.
God damn it.
Who picked last?
Was
Fuck
that
knows.
Hey Trisha, pick.
Rock, paper, scissors, flamingo.
Look, I mean, hold on. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you folks. Hold on, let me get real serious with everybody real quick.
Oh no.
Look, I've had a couple of drinks. It's very difficult for me to keep track of who is like supposed to be actually selecting things at this point. So just like bear with me at this point. Trisha, you're up.
I would just like to inform everyone that I am 2 drinks in and I'm wearing an air cast. This is not going to end well tonight.
Only 2?
Only 2. I'm gonna fucking cast.
Air cast?
This is
Yeah.
the last of my wine.
I didn't even pick a question, Blue.
What?
He buzzed in.
Oh.
Answer it. Make him answer it preemptively.
Yeah. What's the answer, Blue? Trisha, go ahead.
Right, you're right.
42.
I'm gonna pick a category and a question, and now Blue's the first buzzed in.
Flamingo.
You
I didn't
now
try
in
to quit.
theaters for
My finger slipped.
1,400.
Now in theaters for 1,400. Everybody can buzz in. Blue will be the first person to answer before I go.
I'll go ahead and buzz in now.
A family's first Airbnb experience goes terribly wrong. Blue.
The money pit.
Incorrect. Rusty.
Is it Harry and the Hendersons?
Incorrect. Cymbalto.
Is it us?
It is not us.
Fuck!
Oh.
Brett, Chicky, or Trisha. Would you like to take a guess?
Fuck
Brett.
no.
Is it A Nightmare on Elm Street Part 4?
It is not. Trisha or Chicky.
The birds.
It is not the birds. That is a good guess, though. Actually, that's a very good guess. I'm a little upset I didn't put that as the answer.
Wait,
Chicky.
can I read that?
Is it Wrong Turn?
No, I will give... Hold on. I'm only going to do this time. I'll give everybody a second guess.
Psycho.
Brett, no, it is not Psycho. I've not seen
The
any
Shining.
correct answers. Trisha. It's The Shining.
What?
You knew it.
It's The Shining.
It was filmed in my state at the Grand Hotel.
It's not an Airbnb.
How do you know?
It doesn't matter.
I didn't want to
It
contest
was
that.
a hotel.
How do you know?
Thicklas, I have a request for you. It is time to order pizza and wings.
Okay.
Now.
What?
Yeah, we can take a small ad break, or just a small break. In the meantime, I'm gonna do this.
Come on.
I'm out of drinks.
While we're all here, remember
Did
to
you
donate
share
to
that
that.
to me
Thank you.
on these other ones?
I drank my wine.
Synthesis complete.
It's a beautiful evening here as we get ready to start the race.
Yeah, because I didn't realize what was going on, I've passed my phone off, and we're back at the game.
Real quick, Thick.
Yeah, go ahead.
We got a couple more donations, both from JC. One was to petition for a Family Feud version.
Yes.
Hosted
Oh,
and
hell yeah.
you.
I would
And,
love Family Feud.
I will.
And also to tell you to feed Kristen.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing actively. I think I could probably make Family Feud work. You just have to give me like a little bit of time to figure out what that would look like.
I want to help co-create.
Yeah, sure. Who picked last?
I might be able
I
to
did.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Let's wait before I pick. Are we? Oh no, Blue got it wrong. Okay, let's do tea time with Thicklas for 800.
Tea time with Thicklas for 800. What is this? Brett, what is this?
Discourse muted, Dick, on your Twitch.
Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Brett, what is this?
What is a bird?
This is a bird. You are correct. That is
Not me
that's a
thinking
bird.
like the species.
Let's go.
That's a bird.
I knew not to think. I was just like, let me say the dumbest thing.
Dick, I think Discord is muted still for Twitch.
Nope.
Okay,
Brett,
never mind.
Megan said she sent something to you. She said she sent two.
It may. I did. Discord was muted for a second, but it is unmuted now.
Yes, Megan did send another one. It said Blue Pix Who Spins.
I'm so mad because I wanted to say that.
God damn it, Megan. Why are you siding with Blue?
Trisha.
That's what I was going to say. You my boy, Blue.
Trisha, you're spinning.
Watch what I do with that mute button.
Love you, Trish.
No.
Hey,
No,
Trisha,
you don't.
Spin again. We'll go ahead and remove this one.
Yeah, there's two of them.
There were 3.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and remove do an ad break as well. But Trisha, go ahead and do an ad break.
Okay, welcome everyone to the most sadistic, fucked up game of Jeopardy that I've ever played. With the most fucked up humans I've ever played with. I would like to thank you all for joining. A reminder, we're doing this to raise cash for Brett, Nikki, and their family. So please continue to hit those pay links, cross 0524, or hit up Thicky on Twitch or in his pay links. Donations allow you to torture us by making us do crazy shit. Because again, this is the most fucked up game of Jeopardy I've ever played. Thank you all for joining. And if you would like to, hit up Chicky's pay links so she can get some more wine.
Why?
And please feed Kristen.
Megan, do you
Actually,
feel appreciated?
I'm in the process of it.
Megan, do you feel appreciated?
I do have coconut rum. Hold on.
Yes, see. It's a little bit of party.
I like those slow zoom ins on Thick's face.
I just ordered what you had in there.
I don't.
Just makes it feel real.
I ran out of vodka, so I had to run downstairs and get a drink from my
This is like
my neighbor.
This is my third glass of apple juice. Who is picking?
But wait. We need to know if Megan feels appreciated after that ad break.
Does Megan feel? Where is Megan? I don't know what chat Megan is in.
Megan said
Megan's
I
in
wasn't mentioned, so no.
That's unfortunate. I have to do math now. God damn it.
Thank you, Coco.
Oh,
Yep.
Megan did send 2 cash apps. So, let me do this math real quick.
So I'm just gonna take sips.
Oh, we did the other one. Oh wait.
God damn it. I genuinely despise the fact that, like, look, I'm being entirely honest with people. I am more embarrassed by my calculator history than I am by my search history. I don't want to let people know the numbers that I am currently having to do math with, only because I'm kind of drunk.
3 plus 5 is.
I mean,
okay.
Trisha, you're still in first place.
Damn it.
Excellent.
You are still in
I just
first place.
wanted to make sure she got whittled down a little bit, though.
Trisha, you're still in first place by a long shot.
As long as Blue's not winning.
I think.
I
there
don't
was
want a
also-
black
As long
man to
as Brett's
succeed.
not winning.
There was a second spin in here as well. So Trisha, we're spinning again.
Hear that a white man doesn't want the black man to succeed.
Trisha, buy an item. Would you like 1, 2, or
Oh
3?
no.
1.
Okay.
Nicholas, what is my item?
You have a potion.
Thank you.
So gun flamingo potion.
Gun flamingo
What the
potion.
hell?
Bingo.
Trisha pick? Question mark?
Oh.
I think.
Anime or politician for 400.
No. I got the last one right. It was a
Oh
bird.
no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Right.
It
Go
was
ahead.
good. It was
Hold on.
good.
Hold on.
Sure.
Bunter, I see your donation. We will get to you in just a moment. Brett, go ahead and pick.
Let's go with anime or politician for 14.
Anime
Oh,
or
God.
politician for 1400. Life can seem impossible. It's never easy when there's so much on the line. Hope, anime or politician.
I'm gonna go with anime.
Okay. Blue, anime or politician.
Anime.
Okay. Chicky, anime or politician.
I'm sticking with anime.
Okay.
Nicholas,
Trisha,
before you reveal the answer, I would like to use the potion.
Okay. Anime or politician, Trisha.
Politician.
Okay. Cymbalta, anime or politician.
Anime.
Okay. Brett, anime or politician.
I'm gonna go anime.
Okay. Technically, it's both. It was Herman Cain quoting Pokemon the movie, but he attributed it to a famous poet. So everybody gets.
Wow.
Nice.
What did the potion
This
do?
poet.
Trisha, you gain an additional 500 points.
Wow.
Excellent.
I should use my flamingo.
You should have.
You
To a
should.
famous poet.
Do you want to use your flamingo, Chicky?
Use it.
You know what? I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna save it.
Okay. Okay. Chicky is electing to hold her flamingo.
I've never heard Chicky sound so scared.
Okay.
If
Brett.
So Floridian.
I saw a lot of flamingos
Hold on.
today.
It's the magic Noah flamingo.
you
I
have a
think I
Cash
know
App,
what it
or,
does.
Megan sent a cash app to you, Brett.
That's what I was going to tell you.
Yep, and Bunter had one too.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll do Bunter's first. So Bunter, who is spinning. And then we will do Megan's immediately after.
May we just point out how diabolical it is that one of these items is a gun?
Yes.
That's fair.
Just
That's
how
fair.
fucked up that is.
That's fair. I've now changed it to Magic Wand is number 3.
So instead of a gun, you have a magic one.
Okay. You're all spinning.
Oh. So first you gave her a 2A, now you're taking it back.
Yeah, 100%. I'm revoking your Second Amendment. Hope, you're up first.
A white guy. This is what white guys do.
Hey,
Replace it with magic.
And again, I need everybody to keep me honest. Every time Hope says the word or with the exception of actually, she and Trisha lose $100.
We got another donation, I think, on Brett.
I mean, to be fair, were we even keeping track with Trisha?
Wait.
I've been paying attention.
On
Yes.
the app, don't say my real name.
Brett, you
I'm a
have
little
another
bit drunk,
cash app. Don't say their real name, but let me know who needs to spin after we get done with all this.
Yep, gotcha.
Blue, you're up. Oh, this feels like a waste. Nothing happens. This feels like an absolute waste. I feel like I hope you step into water while you have socks on.
Ew.
Chicky.
Oh no. Can my flamingo spin for me? No.
Ooh, Chicky.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Chicky, you have to spin the battle.
My flamingo.
Okay.
The
Seth, hold
flamingo
on. Seth or Crow, you can spin for the donation that Brett just got. Just let me know who is spinning. Hey, Chicky.
What if I use my flamingo?
Do you want to use your flamingo? Do you want to use your flamingo?
Yes. No.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens here, Trisha.
Wow.
Or Trisha. Chicky, do you want to use your flamingo, Chicky? Do you want to use it?
Yes, use her flamingo.
I'm
Do you want to
so
use your
curious.
flamingo?
Yes.
Do you want to use the flamingo?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me zoom in real quick. Chicky.
Zoom in.
Nothing happens.
I just took a swig of my bottle.
Yeah. Now you know what happens when you use the flamingo. Nothing happens.
It's a cute
Trisha, you're up. God fucking damn it. I'm removing this.
I was trying to use a flamingo as a shield. Nothing happened.
Oh, I'm here for that one.
Can you remove it after spin?
Oh,
God damn it.
No, I've removed it now. Cymbalta, you're up.
Oh, wow. Why not Brett? You just barely removed that. Nothing happens.
Cymbalta, spin again. Look, I do want to point out, there is a spot on this wheel where you can gain some money.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah,
Blue
I got
it.
25.
Yeah.
I'm rocking $25. More than what's in my bank account.
Spin again.
Hey, Cymbalta.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Cymbalta. You and Brett stand to lose $500 if you don't answer the next question you buzz in for correctly.
I am legitimately thinking of just answering it wrong.
Hey,
on
Brett.
purpose.
Oh no.
You'll send Brett farther into the negatives. Well, no, Brett will be at 300. Hey, Brett.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you get to spin the bet wheel.
Oh no.
Ooh.
All right, I'm ready for this.
Where are we at? What's the matter?
Hey, Brad.
Where even are we, Chicky?
Hey, Brad.
Damn Democrats. Of
You're
course,
down.
the blue would make me lose all my money.
You're down to 0, Brad.
This is
for
why you
real
guys
quick-
lost the election.
For a real quick point check-in, Hope,
Pro
you're
just said, "Get wrecked, Brett."
Look, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I think Megan was next.
Yeah, we
think?
got Megan and then Crow. Yeah.
Okay,
Megan
Megan.
said,
Who's
Megan
spinning?
said Trisha picks the spinner.
Okay.
That's powers.
Oh no.
I'm at 0.
Hope,
Oh,
you
no.
can spin.
All right, Hope.
Thanks. Get it.
Better you than me.
Is it
Hey,
though?
Hope, I'm gonna remove this now. But you get to do an ad break. Make Megan feel appreciated, or you're gonna lose 50% of your money. This has also been removed now. I would like to point out I'm using the ad break specifically to fucking inhale nicotine.
Same.
Welcome in everybody to this, whatever the fuck this is.
Keep
Megan,
going.
I adore you. I love you. And yeah, I hope you feel appreciated because you are. You're beautiful.
That was.
It's really
that was
hard
it.
not to say certain. It's really hard to not say certain words. That's how I think.
That was it.
Not cheeky, just taking the whole bottle.
That was. It.
That was it.
Megan.
That was it.
Megan, do you
I
feel
spent that whole time making sure Megan felt
you shush.
appreciated.
You shush. You shush. Megan, do you feel appreciated, Megan? Do you really feel appreciated?
It's Rusty Trash Goblin, not a Rusty Trash Panda.
Rusty Trash Goblin.
Megan, I see. Oh, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I see a Megan in my TikTok chat. I don't know if it's the same. Okay,
No,
Megan
the
does,
right Megan
hold
just
on.
said she feels.
Megan,
she feels
Megan
appreciated.
does feel appreciated.
That's
Megan
the
does feel
first time
appreciated.
somebody's felt appreciated.
Hey, Brett.
Because Megan knows
Really
that
quick.
I love them.
Hold on for a second. Hey, Brett, can you give a shout out to G Snooks? So that 250 I matched earlier in Alina's live, he also is matching.
Oh.
Oh, G Snooks, thank you so much.
W.
Huge fucking
Fuck
W's.
yeah.
W's in
Hey.
Twitch and in TikTok and in the Discord.
I don't
W
know.
Snooki.
I don't know. I don't know if when we passed 100, but we definitely have. Trisha, who's spinning?
Oh, Brett.
Okay.
Lose all your money.
Well, wait, I thought you just picked the Hope.
No, Trisha was matching $100. Brett, you can only speak like a pirate for the rest of the game, or pay $500.
Out of his what?
No, pitch it.
Can I go into the negative?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'd be in the negative then.
And then if Sam,
I'm sorry. That sounded like a pirate. You're not in the negative. Seth or Crow, who's spinning? Brett
and if
has to
Sam
speak
gets
like a
something
pirate
wrong,
for the
then
rest
you
of the
also
game.
lose another 500.
It's unfortunate. Seth or Crow, you let me know who's spinning, and then I'll get to it. I have no
Brett, you
fucking
want some
idea.
rum?
Oh, he said blue so fast.
Wow.
Okay.
I
Okay.
have like 25.
I'm
sorry, Blue.
I have
Sorry.
like the minimum.
A minimum.
Hey, Blue.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Blue, you're spinning the bad wheel.
Of course.
But he has no money already.
Well,
I
then
have
he'll
whatever all of us
No.
gained in plus
Blue-
25.
Blue has $1,400.
When the fuck?
He guessed you all got $1,400 on Anime or Politician. But hey, Blue,
Right.
nothing happens.
I missed that part.
However,
I should like it.
however,
stop staring at the bottle.
however,
However,
we're gonna reduce this down to, let's say, yeah, 0.8.
No, make it point
Make
5.5.
okay,
Sam, why?
Cause fuck.
sure, why not?
I say 1312.
Who's up? Who's up next?
Oh.
Was it Brett? Brett, are you up?
Seth said,
Yeah, I think it's still Brett.
It'd be me.
Okay. Hold on. Seth, I'm sorry. Blue had to spin because Crow chose first, and the option was either you or Crow got to choose. Crow chose first.
Alright, let's go with quantum physics for 1400.
Okay. Quantum physics for 1400. If I can click correctly. This tidally locked celestial body formed through the giant impact hypothesis approximately 4.5 billion years ago, exhibiting synchronous rotation while maintaining a mean orbital distance of Brett.
Alright, what be the Earth?
That is incorrect, Brett. Hope.
What is a meteor?
That is incorrect. A mean orbital distance of Trisha.
The moon.
That is correct. It is the moon. You are absolutely correct, Trisha.
Fuck yeah.
It was the moon.
I blame my dog for distracting me.
Look, I mean,
Coda did nothing wrong.
It's
The
a
dog.
It's
Yes.
a very
Coda did
simple-
nothing wrong.
Definitely not the wine.
It's a very simple science question.
Yes.
Coda
Trisha,
did nothing wrong.
Right there.
Trisha, you're up.
You.
Actually for 600.
Actually for 600. In the Pokemon video games, evolving Pokemon is crucial. If I'll get to that in just a moment, Jimothy, is crucial if you want to catch them all. Most Pokemon evolve by reaching a certain level, but for some, that's not enough. Some additional means of evolving include using a specific item, being traded holding an item, bringing friendship above or below a certain amount, learning a specific move, visiting a part of the world, knocking out a bunch of B-Sharp, traveling a specific number of steps outside their Pokeball, and taking 49 or more damage while a Pokemon attack while walking underneath an unnamed stone arch in the Dusty Bowl Wild area. Hold on. Go ahead. Cymbalta.
Actually, I don't have an answer for this. I just wanted to lose Brett $500.
I don't think you have that option. So, Brett,
Wasn't
go ahead. Was it you that lost 500? Was it you?
What?
Did
That
they-
was
did they
that was
have
my
that option?
spin.
Okay,
Was
well
if
then
I-
you have to answer. You have to answer.
Okay.
Answer something.
Actually, that's all wrong.
That is incorrect. You and Brett both get $500.
Alright.
Hold on.
It's me.
900 and then negative 500. Brett.
It'd be actually that's all correct.
No, I do see a correct answer. Brett, that is incorrect. Blue, what is the what's wrong with this statement?
Blue, don't be looking at the TikToks.
I'm not on TikTok.
Not MAGA Brett.
Actually, you have to take. Dang it.
Wait.
I was gonna say actually there's nothing wrong with that because
Incorrect. Rusty.
Actually, you have to knock out a bunch of Magikarp.
Incorrect. Chicky.
I don't know.
Actually, the friendship level is not below.
Chicky. No Pokemon evolve by lowering friendship. You are absolutely correct.
Actually, Chicky be cheating.
No.
Thickles, have the pizza and wings arrived?
Have you said Kristen?
I haven't heard Harley bark yet, or Kristen tell me that pizza and wings are here. So I'm going to assume no.
I only remember because I'm still playing the Pokemon games and I'm trying to learn the different ways.
Chicky.
I overlooked the below. I didn't see
Chicky,
it.
you're up.
He said below and above. Yeah. I was like, wait.
I was gonna be like,
hold on,
do
real quick pause.
Sorry.
Real quick pause. Hey, if you've recently joined, share out the live, tap the screen, do all the capitalism things that I'm really bad about telling people to do when they're in TikTok. If you want to donate to what's going on, we're trying to get Brett out of Uvalde, he and his family. You can donate to the links in my bio on TikTok. If you do that, please, for the
You
love
do.
of God, if you do, for the love of God, please scream at somebody so that I actually notice that, because I'm not paying any attention to my phone. If you decide that you want to donate on Twitch, there will be a notification. You can make somebody spin the wheel, which could royally fuck them over during this game. They don't win anything at the end of this entire game other than just the joy of knowing that they won this torturous game of Jeopardy. So if you want to donate, by all means, everything that is donated is going direct to Brett to help him and his family get out of Uvalde. Back to the game. Go ahead, Chicky.
Look at how torturous this game is. You've got Chicky drinking liquor out of the bottle.
This is
I want to use the cup.
This is my third glass of apple juice.
This was for wine. I'm using rum now. I don't want to mix it.
Also,
nobody go looking for Chicky
share
tomorrow.
the live on TikTok to more people, because I got yelled at earlier by TikTok because I was playing a song, so I'm not going to be on the For You page. So please, for the love of God, share this fucking thing out to people so I don't have to restart this fucking live. Chicky, go ahead.
Share it out.
I'm gonna go with anime or politician, 400.
All right, anime or politician for 400. Remember, everyone gets to chime in. We are fighting dreamers.
We are.
Hold on. You don't have to buzz in. You don't have to buzz in. I'm going straight down the line.
Sam.
Hope. Anime or politician. We are fighting dreamers.
I'm gonna go with politician.
Okay. Blue. Anime or politician.
Anime, Naruto.
Okay. Chicky. Anime or politician.
Wait, I'm gonna be politician.
Streamers.
Okay.
But does Naruto? It does
Trisha.
sound like
Anime or politician.
It's anime. It's Naruto.
Okay.
yes.
Simbalta. Anime or politician.
It's Naruto's third opening.
Brett. Anime or politician.
Just because they know it's anime, but I want to say both, like Herman Cain.
Brett.
It's anime.
Anime or politician.
You said anime, matey.
All right. You are all correct. Everybody that said anime is correct. It is Naruto. You all get an extra 100 points. Because you said Naruto.
Fighting dreamers.
It's the best.
Look, I chose that one specifically because of dreamers, and I was like, some people are going to fuck this up.
I just wanted to go.
Thought it was DACA.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
We're fighting DACA.
Yeah, 100%.
We're fighting them liberals.
I immediately got this song stuck in my head, and I forgot that you don't have to buzz in for this one. So
You don't have to buzz in for the anime politician. I think that was somebody.
Blue?
Who chose that?
I think I chose it.
Yeah, sure. Trisha, look, guys, hold on, real quick, come to Jesus moment over here on Everybody Thinks Emo. I have had several beverages, so
Same.
Just deal with it. All right.
I'm gone right now.
I'm a little tipsy. I don't remember who answered questions correctly the last time. It's all bad. Everything about this game is bad. Everything.
Here's what I know. I said Naruto.
It's good.
You did.
That's what I know. That's it. That's the entirety of my
You
knowledge.
did say. Those were the words that you said.
I looked over the doorway just as Chris did, shaking her head at me. Go ahead, Trish.
Oh, it's the fourth opening. Oh, so wrong.
Go ahead, Trisha.
For fuck's sake. Quantum physics and relativity for 400, please.
Okay. This is the minimum number of spatial dimensions required to describe the location of a point in three-dimensional space. Brett.
All right, 3.
It is 3. You are correct, Brett. It is 3.
Do you want me to serve you a plate?
Oh wow,
would fucking
3-dimensional,
love that.
3
Just
locations.
pizza, I don't
Am
know.
I dumb, stupid, or dumb?
Yep.
Yes.
I told you this category was self-explanatory. Brett, go ahead.
Let me see.
Look, to the folks in TikTok, I have no fucking clue how I'm gonna do Family Feud. I'll figure it the fuck out. I commit to a bit.
I'll help you with it.
I want Now in Theaters in 1200.
Now in theaters for 1200. Let me go ahead and reset buzzers.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Two 90-year-old men fight when one of them can't remember who the other one is. Trisha.
Grumpy old men.
That is incorrect, Brett.
Fuck you.
It'd be
Quick pause. Hold on. Quick pause. Trisha, I will let you answer again. I'm being real fucking liberal with 90-year-old men, so just fucking deal with it. Brett, go ahead.
Captain America.
Can you be more specific?
Steve Rogers.
Can I answer again?
Trisha,
I
go
need.
ahead.
I need.
Oh, I'm buzzed.
Civil War.
No, it is Captain America with Winter Soldier, so we're just gonna count that.
I buzzed! I buzzed!
I fucking
I'm sorry.
won.
I said be more specific. I was two more
But
answers.
You didn't give me a chance.
You said Steve Rogers.
Get an option.
Yeah.
You said Steve Rogers. As
response
though
was
that's a
still
movie.
Steve Rogers.
That's why we can't have night shit.
Trisha.
I want to redo.
I fucked up. I
Trisha.
fucked up.
But we buzzed.
If you don't worry, I've got extra. I've got
I
extra.
don't like it here. I do not like it here.
All right.
Look, I can look. Hold on.
I
Hold
buzz.
on. Hold on. I can mark it off, or I can pull out the extra.
Pull out the extra.
What's
Okay.
the
It
extra?
sounds really
Okay.
wrong, but do it.
Okay.
Pull out the extra, matey.
I will pull out the extra.
That's what we said.
I'm gonna pull that tab away.
I'm just to hope got it wrong.
Hey, that wasn't a pirate voice.
Ah,
Pirate voice.
Hope's right. Hope's right.
Hold
true.
on. Go ahead.
I think it's
Goes.
Brett.
Yeah, sure, it's Brett.
It's me. I pick Now in Theaters 1200 again.
Why does Brett sound like a Russian pirate?
Hold on. Let me real quick.
Reset the buzzer.
Yeah, I will get to that in just a moment. I have to mark this like separately. Wait, you said Now in Theaters. You're choosing literally the same one. Look, dude. I have to pull up my extras real quick. Jesus fucking Christ! Give me like 2 fucking seconds before you're just like, hey, fucking
1, 2.
pull up the shit that you were like, hey.
1, 2.
So
Give me,
that
like-
actually triggered me. I'm wearing Captain America pajama pants right now, and I have my Marvel wall that's
Give me-
mostly.
Brett, do an ad break.
I'm so mad.
I have to like legitimately find my Google password so I can log in via another browser.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
same.
take my
Potty
dog
break.
outside.
Yeah, we're gonna take a small bathroom break. Don't go away.
Do not leave.
We'll take 3 minutes, everyone, at least.
At least.
No, okay.
It might be more, but
Listen, Chicky's got a lot to drink. That bathroom break might take a minute.
do I really sound Russian as a pirate?
Yes.
I've never been able to do a Russian accent.
Apparently, if you combine it with a pirate accent, you're spot on.
I've been knowing how to do the voice.
Can y'all like say at least just a couple of times?
The fact that you've actively been paying attention to that.
Oh, I have been because I like
100 fucking % have not.
Oh, I've been waiting.
That's why I've been so quiet.
I want
What
to
if
make
you
people lose.
You
Just
guys,
so you guys know, you can still be heard on TikTok.
Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. It's an ad break. I don't care.
Arr.
I'll turn
We've
on
been
the
talking
volume on.
amongst
I'll turn on.
ourselves.
I'll turn on the volume on Twitch as well. It's an ad break.
Arr. People.
You don't have to talk like a pirate during the ad break, Brett. It's an ad break.
If they can still hear me.
It's an ad break.
TikTok can still hear him.
Arr, people.
This is an ad break. We're gonna do. I'll play some music during the ad break.
Oh, yo, just go my way.
First and second place.
Right here, right
may
now.
lose some points.
I'm playing music during the ad break. So I will let you know, Brett, when we come back from this ad break. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on.
You know you can just text me the answers, right?
No. I'm not gonna text you the fucking answer. What are you talking about?
Peter. Some of us have to
Absolutely
pay
not.
for our hacks. Okay.
Y'all don't got the hackers in my computer from the mods on repo.
Okay. Nobody
China.
needs to-
China hacking.
Changing the-
Kind of red letters.
Yeah, China has already taken over your computer, Brett. It's over.
Arr, Brett not be here no more.
Who are you then?
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not getting canceled. Not today.
I thought you were gonna say like 2A beard or something.
Vladimir the
Brett-
pirate.
Next time Brett gets on TikTok, it's gonna be like
Vladimir.
Ni hao, Shimominsa, Brett Krosa. Konnichiwa.
Brett the Crosser.
Wait, why are you speaking Japanese?
I traveled the 7 seas.
Brett the Crosser.
Name all 7.
7.
Okay, 5. The first C. There was the second. Oh, Brett is gonna learn how to speak Chinese, or was it Japanese, and then be like,
I can't.
"Konnichiwa, ni hao, Brett Krosa."
Brett, you. Oof.
Brett the Crosser.
Oof.
Brett Krosa.
Huh?
Brett the Crosser.
Oh,
Isn't
okay.
that Japanese?
I
It's
speak
okay.
fluent
I
Japanese.
will say that in just a moment when we come back from this ad break.
Omae wa mo shinderu. Nani?
Hey,
Nani?
everybody, we're back from the ad break now. Before we go to Brett choosing now in theaters for 1200. G Snooks, you can either A, donate if you're on Twitch for whatever reason. You all are going to watch me eat pizza. If you are on Twitch, you can donate there directly. There'll be a notification on the screen. It's much easier that way because I actually notice that stuff. Otherwise, if you donate on TikTok...
And by notice, he means he has Kristen watching it.
100%. It's mostly Kristen watching. If you donate on TikTok, my links are in my bio, or you can donate directly to Brett, in which case he will inform me. You let me know who spins the wheel, and then I will torture one of them. Last I recall, Brett chose now in theater for 1200.
Will that be correct?
A neglected orphan discovers he's accepted to an elite British boarding school where he excels at the school's unusual sport while navigating...
You have to clear the button.
I just cleared it. Navigating academic challenges. Cymbalta.
So mad. I'm so mad.
What is Harry Potter?
Can you be more specific?
What the? What is?
I
What
can.
is Harry Potter and the what's the first one? Philosopher's Stone.
You are correct. That is, and the Philosopher's Stone.
He had Sorcerer's Stone written down.
Yep.
It's the
Wow!
Philosopher's Stone. What are you talking about? It's right there on the screen, Brett.
Either one is right. They're both the same stone.
I'm so mad.
Never
because
watched.
I was spamming the
G
buzz.
Snucks, I just want to remind
Never
you
watched
that we
or
are
read
both
Harry
Dunes.
Potter.
Yeah, G Snucks, just
I
a
already know
reminder
which
that we
one.
are Dunes.
Wait, what now?
Both of them. Together.
I'm just pissed off. I didn't think of that fast enough. I literally go to bed to those books.
As soon
I've
as-
never
as soon as
read
it
or
says-
watched any
they
Harry
gotta
Potter,
separate,
so
I
I
was
wouldn't
like,
know which one.
No, and let me just make myself clear here. This is not a part of the game. I don't support the fucking writer. Fuck her. This is why I stole them.
No, absolutely.
Like
not. Fuck her.
like Harry Potter was the first thing that came to mind, but I didn't know which one.
Ah, shut
Oh
the
yeah,
fuck
there's
up.
all kinds. There's all the
That's
rules.
fair.
Wild.
That's
I knew
fair.
which one. This is the button was red.
Go
Thickles
ahead.
was just being really specific for no
Hold
fucking
on.
reason.
What's next?
Me choose, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me choose. Me choose. Anime politician 200. Me choose.
You want to keep talking like a caveman? You said anime or politician for 200.
Yes. Me
Alright,
choose
that should
that.
be on the wheel. Speak like caveman. That should be
Oh
on
my
the
god,
wheel.
Tim,
No,
you're
Brett,
unalive
you're
with
still
me.
talking like a pirate. I don't know why you think you can change. I have a big gun. I took it from my lord.
Arr.
Okay, so we're all getting that one, right? So who goes
Mm-hmm.
first?
I mean, the rotation hasn't changed. Hope, anime or politician?
Politician.
Okay. Blue, anime or politician?
Anime.
Okay. Chicky, anime or politician?
Anime.
Okay. Trisha, anime or politician?
Anime.
Cymbalto, anime or politician?
I feel like this is both.
Is that your answer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Brett, anime or politician?
Alright, let me a politician.
I didn't know that could be an answer.
Sure, it could be.
don't know.
The answer is Blue Lagoon. Only if you answered anime specifically do you get points.
Hey, real quick, Thick. Big W's to Gary.
Zimmerman?
Yes.
W's to Gary Zimmerman is
The
wild.
fish or the snail from SpongeBob?
I fucked up. I fucked up and I read a name instead of doing it to the screen name. But so I'm not gonna say anything else. But yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So,
All right. WG Snooks. Appreciate it, man. Pick who spins.
all right, Brett, you're
W's.
great.
Yeah, G Snooks, who's gonna spin? Who are you gonna torture? Please remember we're goons.
Hold on, let me turn on the
G-Stumps.
comments so I can see.
Who is spinning?
So am I.
G Snooks sent a lot, so if he wants us to do it all together 5 times, it's more than worth it.
You tell me who's spinning G Snooks.
Oh no.
It could be one person. It could be everybody.
Snooks,
didn't
we
really-
can do we can
To be
do all
fair-
5. We can do all of us.
I didn't really put an amount on like everybody gets to spin, so like it's just entirely up to you.
I think you've lost control.
I never had control to begin with.
Yep.
I mean, for a game like this, you need none. No control in this game.
G Snooks, you can pick 1, 2, 3, 4, or all of us to spin
You tell me
and be tortured.
if you want one person to spin the wheel, or if you want everybody to spin the wheel, or if you want like 2 people to spin the wheel. I don't care.
Pick.
Or if you
tell
want
me.
specific people to spin the wheel.
Sick.
Oh,
If I send Nikki $5, will you spin
No.
the wheel?
No, you don't get to donate for yourself. This game is
do you
rigged
think-
against you. I don't know why you think it would be any other way.
Brad, do you think Nikki would send $5 for you to spin the wheel?
Actually,
100%.
no. Brett and Nikki, your donations don't count. That's how it works.
Ooh.
Your donations don't count. Because you can't donate to yourself.
Ah, that'd be treacherous.
Aye, tax fraud. Aye.
So, G-Snooks.
Tax fraud.
G-Snooks, you tell me who's spinning.
Ah, Wesley Snipes.
Come on.
Apparently y'all are
Otherwise-
fucking young.
Otherwise, I'm going to roll a D6 again.
Oh no.
Just do the D6.
Ah,
I choose
roll the D6.
3. I've got my own D6 too.
If you want me to do it randomly, G-Snooks, I will.
Alright, I say pick Trisha.
I think people should be able to redact
I think Chicky hasn't spun the wheel enough.
I agree.
Yeah.
Actually,
But you know
quick
what?
pause. Hold on, quick pause.
I think
Quick pause. Quick pause. Random Sans, Christian Parkers. Okay. So we'll spin a D6, and you cannot guess a 1. So everybody but Trisha's spinning. Real quick, just a Hail Mary right now. If you donate $50, you can redact somebody that is in the game currently and take their place.
Brett,
that's
check your Cash App.
I see.
Carry on.
So I'm gonna roll a D6, and everybody but Trisha. And hold on, if you've donated $50 before now, it's not retroactive. It is from this point on. Just because I'm going to be entirely honest with you, I have not been keeping track of how much people have been donating, and I'm really sorry for that. If you don't get away from my pizza, if you donate $50 or more from this point on, you can redact whoever the fuck you want off of this game, and you can take their place and their point value. So I'm going to roll a D6 now. And
that was a good try though, Brett.
and Kristen
That's
totally
a
gets
good
to
deal,
that
y'all.
idea. Trisha, you're the only person who is not guessing. Hope, what's your guess? It's a D6.
7.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
D6.
not a D6.
As I said, wait a second.
That was beautiful.
7 out of 5.
She rolled with advantage.
Fireworks outside.
Upgrade.
Hope.
3.
What?
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Blue, what's your guess?
1.
Okay. Chicky.
Are you sure those are fireworks in a
4.
gun shop? That happens.
Simbalta.
Uh-huh.
I hear them. I hear them.
All right, pick a number.
Mommy, I
1
hear
through 6.
them.
3.
Mommy, I
3's
hear
already been
them.
chosen. You have 2,
5.
5, or 6. Okay, 5. Brett.
All right, 10. All right, 2.
So the number was 3. So Hope.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy because 3 was my first one until Hope said it.
I
had
wanted
to
my number to
reroll.
be 3.
Hope, you can no longer say or and that's been removed
But
from the
already-
wheel.
Was already there. Was already
Yeah.
there.
Oh, well, okay.
Well, you
I-
need people to pay attention to that, and I don't think any of us are.
Oh, I've been paying attention, but
Brett has been.
I will
Actually,
say this: we've got
hold on.
2
Quick
more.
pause.
Me choose.
I'm gonna just because I'm gonna remove that.
Jeez, Tugs, listen, nobody knows what the fuck is going on anymore.
Honestly.
Let's
Did
be
we
real.
ever? Did we know it at any point?
I don't think you ever actually knew. Hey, Hope, you're spinning the bad wheel.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
All right, welcome to the Zero Club.
You might not lose your money.
Mike.
But you
Hey,
might.
Hope. Nothing happens.
Yay.
Weren't you supposed to
Hey.
change that to like a 0.5?
Oh no,
There's a
I did
couple
change it
of them
last
on
time.
there.
I
Yeah,
did
there's a
change it
couple
last
of them.
time.
I think Hope needs a
Oh, no, we
reroll.
need to point
I disagree.
5.
I disagree.
We'll go.
No,
the
other way around.
0.65. We'll 0.65.
Real quick, Thick. Who is second place?
Yes, I'm aware Brett is not currently talking like a pirate. I'm only requiring that during the game. Asking me like where point values are and things like that. Motherfucker, I have to do math.
Just give me
Hope
a
is at-
rough estimate.
Look, man, I'm keeping this hold on.
Because I got somebody sent in for me to pick 2 times. So,
I wouldn't-
and JC sent for me to choose twice, and then Cole sent in for Chicky to spin.
Wow, Cole.
Wow.
With full messages says Chicky spins the wheel because I can't get a purr tonight.
You
I
could
literally
though.
heard. But
She already
Not
did,
anymore.
Cole.
Yeah. Cole out
Not
here being an
anymore.
anti-Chicky army.
somebody
How dare.
Here's what
Go.
I want to do to fuck
UC
the
and
game up
J
even more.
After Chicky does her, I want Trisha to spin both times.
Fuck you, Brett.
Okay. Point values are as follows.
I hope your socks are wet.
Currently, the point values are as follows. We have Hope with 1,400. We have Blue with 2,125. We have Chicky with 2,900. We have Trisha with 6,275 points. We have Cymbalta with 3,475, and we have Brett with 400.
I'm the only one that gets over 1,000. That's great.
You're doing so well.
It's been so long since we answered the question.
Chicky has a spin, and then Trisha has 2.
It's been so long since we've answered a question. Who the fuck chose a question last?
Well, hold on. We got 3 more spins, my guy.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Who's spinning?
Chicky first.
Noah, did you just change your profile picture? I like it. Bring on.
Hey, Chicky, who's getting $300?
Not Noah. I mean, not Cole.
I can
Chicky.
You know what? I'm gonna be nice to Trish.
Thank you.
Fuck.
She's already in the lead.
That's fine.
By a whole lot.
Trisha is so far in the fucking lead. Who's next?
Trisha's got 2 spins coming up, so.
Well, that's fucking unfortunate.
I'm helping.
She has like double the points of the next person.
Hey, Trisha, nothing happens.
You lucked out. Now take that off. Damn it.
Hey, Trisha, you got $25.
What the fuck?
It's rigged. Totally rigged.
How you feeling, Brett? Hey, Vlad, how you doing?
Hey, Trisha, you're farther in the lead.
Just be some bullshit.
Hey, Brett, I actually think you choose. I remember this time. You choose the question.
Yeah, it was
You're
me.
goddamn right, it's Miss Andrea Kristen, and I'm proud of it.
Alright, let me get I'm actually 1,400.
I'm actually for 1,400.
Somebody said, is there an amount to make Trisha spin the bad wheel?
You know what? For $75, I'll spin the bad wheel.
Yeah, $75. You can force somebody to spin the bad wheel.
Damn.
Cross
Real life
0524.
skills. To jumpstart a car, you should connect the red clamp to the positive end of the working battery. Then the same for the dead battery. Then the black clamp. Brett.
So the problem is you do the black, the ground first.
That is incorrect. Rustic.
Well, shit, it's not. You always ground that motherfucker out first.
That actually doesn't matter.
It does.
Not if you turn the car off.
What the fuck? Both the cars are gonna be off?
That is
the cars are off,
That is
then
not the
it
incorrect
doesn't matter.
answer. Rusty.
I
go
know
ahead.
it's not. It is the correct answer.
That is incorrect. Rusty.
Actually, it doesn't matter what the color is because some of the clamps are different colors.
That is wildly incorrect. Cymbalta,
Mine's
go ahead.
yellow.
That is so goddamn incorrect.
Mine is
No, you
yellow.
have. Hold on. No, for
And
everybody
this is
listening
the
at
night
home.
we learned
For
that
everybody
Hope has
listening at
never
home.
jumped a car.
Only ever connect red to red and black to black. Like, if you're gonna connect
No,
them,
my little
only ever
yellow
do
pins
that.
are yellow.
Only ever do that. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
please just call AAA.
Please,
I'm like,
Cymbalta, go ahead.
Jump started many cars.
Hope
My
I will buy you a
cars are
AAA
yellow.
member. Hope I will call you my sister and put you on my family plan. Please only
Oh
ever
my
call
God.
AAA.
Cymbalta, go
Please
ahead.
never.
Actually, both cars should be off when starting to jumpstart another car.
That is incorrect.
Motherfucker.
Anybody else? To be fair, the question doesn't say the cars are on or off.
Right.
To be fair.
You know what? I'll reset
I
buzzers.
see it.
I'll reset buzzers. Brett.
You do it to the same. You do it to one battery at a time. You don't jump from positive or good battery to bad
Incorrect.
battery and then bad. Motherfucker! How do you jump batteries? Cause don't.
You guys are gonna be so fucking salty.
I'm already
Go
pissed.
ahead.
Actually, there's nothing wrong here.
That is incorrect. Cymbalta, go ahead.
Actually,
Y'all are gonna be so fucking salty. I see
want,
a
I
correct
want to let
answer.
you know that I buzzed. I buzzed.
I know, you're next, Chicky.
Okay.
Oh dear God, I see it too. Motherfuck this.
Yeah. What was that, Cymbalta?
Oh shit.
Actually, I just give up because I don't.
If
Okay.
you
fucking know
thought,
what
don't
to
say
do.
anything.
Chicky.
Wait.
Are you reading TikTok answers hoping you fucking see it?
No. I have
Yeah, you
I have
are.
the comment. I have the comments off and the phone turned around.
Go ahead.
Yep, I see it.
God damn it. I can't be too mad. Played. Well fucking played.
Um.
Can we all still agree that Hope doesn't need to jump vehicles?
Oh, 100%.
Nicholas, can I?
No, what I was
I
saying
tell
is
you how
that the
disappointed
colors
I am that you don't have
matter
Jeopardy
because my
music.
clamps are yellow and black.
Hey,
There's
Chicky?
no red on mine.
Chicky,
Hope,
if you don't
I'm
know
gonna
the
DM
answer,
you about that.
Well,
Chicky.
one end should be at
A
least
AAA
red and
membership.
black. Then the
What was
other was probably
No,
yellow.
I was gonna say like you just like match the wires like
Incorrect.
hot, but it was like hot start.
Trisha, would
Hot
you
wire.
like to guess?
Hot wire, not jump
I would not like to guess.
The answer is instead of clamping the black clamp to the negative end of the battery, you should connect the piece to a piece of metal in order to ground it.
Isn't that what someone said?
Yep.
No.
You should not connect it to the
Yeah.
black end of your battery. You should connect it to a piece of metal to ground it in order to jumpstart your car accurately.
Hope if your cables are yellow, that means that they
Yeah.
faded.
I don't know what.
Like that's not
I
right.
don't know what fucking jumper cables you're buying that are yellow. Do not use those.
Please never use them.
They've been out in the sun
Seriously.
too long.
Do
like
not
voting
use
time.
those.
It's not red and black.
I think
Hope, just look out for my DM. We're sisters now. You're going on my thing with me.
Nicholas, for that one, I hope that your EV doesn't start tomorrow.
What's up, bro? Who is that?
Still Brett, I think.
It be me.
Go ahead. Look, I mean, entirely honest with you, I have not been paying attention to like Pirate Brett. None of you have called him out, so that's on you guys.
I'm gone. I'm gone right now. I don't.
I be now in theaters, 1,000, matey.
Wait, what was that? What for 1,000? Now in theaters for that one. A priest kidnaps a child for a cult and an eventual marriage to a politician twice their age. Brett.
The Exorcist.
That is incorrect.
what the fuck?
Everybody, look at this possum. Keep going. I'm watching the buzzer.
Vic, there's a possum waddling across my backyard right now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what in the hell?
A priest kidnaps a child for a cult and an eventual marriage to a politician twice their age. Trisha.
Star Wars.
Can you be more specific?
Star Wars. A New Hope.
That is incorrect.
Fuck.
You know it now.
Anybody else? Go ahead, Blue.
Star Wars: Return of the Jedi.
That is
No.
incorrect. Hope.
Star Wars Revenge of the Sith.
No.
Incorrect.
Damn it.
Cymbalta or Chicky? Would you
Reset
like
the
to
buzzer.
guess? No.
No.
Cymbalta.
Is
Why can't I buzz in again? I just remembered which one.
For bold eventual marriage, so but the politician twice their age is a Black Mirror. I don't fucking know.
That is incorrect. Chicky.
We're at. I don't know the Star Wars names.
Read it.
Is it
What'll it
even
cost
Star
me for a
Wars?
second dance?
Chicky. Would you
I
like
don't
to
watch
guess?
Star Wars. I'm a Trekkie.
I will. Chicky. You can guess episode 1 through 9.
How does Chicky know all the anime and not Star Wars?
Because I
I
like
know
anime.
it. I know it. I know it. I know it.
Anime and Star Wars are on
Chicky.
different levels.
Hold on.
Answered
Hold
right
on.
now.
Chicky. Chicky, you can guess episode 1 through 9.
Hey, Vicky, if you let me have your guess, I'll split it with you.
Hey, Chicky, you're so fun.
Can
you're
she?
So fun. I want to remind you, Chicky.
I see so many people in chats just fucking angry right now. 1
Hold
through
on.
9, Chicky.
The other one I remember
got
is Phantom
Tim.
Menace.
It is Star Wars Phantom Menace.
Damn it.
Chicky, did you read the Twitch chat for that one?
She fucking read.
No.
Hey, I mean,
It's an open book.
You didn't
to
say
be
it
fair,
was, or
to be
wasn't
fair,
cheating.
I never said you
You
couldn't.
never said we couldn't.
True.
That is so rude. I have seen correct answers in the chat, and you're telling me that I could have used them this whole time?
I never said
Tim.
you couldn't. Chicky,
I
what would
was.
you like?
I
I don't want to even look at you right now. Picking off my glasses.
Now the last one for now in theaters, 600.
All right, now in theater for 600. A small town doctor's life work brings 3 unexpected people closer together. Trisha.
Dr. Doolittle.
Incorrect. Brett.
All right, be homeward bound.
Incorrect.
Lies.
A small town Cymbalta.
Is this Schindler's List?
That is a wild guess, but no.
Right.
Holy fuck.
Chicky.
I don't know. He said not to think.
Oh my god. Tim.
Is it
And
Patch
that's
Adams?
the fucking one that comes to your head is goddamn Schindler's List.
I'm sorry, Chicky, did you say Patch
God.
Adams?
Mm-hmm.
That is incorrect. Hope or Blue. A small town doctor's life work brings 3 unexpected people closer together.
Oh my god, I know it. Can I rebuzz? Let me rebuzz.
Nope.
You have to wait.
I'm gonna text you real quick.
No, Brett. No.
Oh, no.
I'm not going to give you
Powerful
points.
girl.
I'm not going to give you points, but you can go ahead and
But
text.
just tell me if I'm correct.
You are
The
correct.
Powerpuff Girls.
God damn it.
Blue, that is
Let me have
incorrect.
Let me have it.
Hope, would you like to take a guess?
Small town's doctor's life work brings 3 unexpected.
So fucking
Hope it's
Right?
open book.
Right? Right?
It's open book.
Right?
Oh, yeah, so
I have no idea.
The answer
Wait,
is
wait,
Human
wait.
Centipede.
I did a whole
Yes.
paper on it.
I never watched it.
The answer is Human
I
Centipede.
didn't know how many.
Why
people
didn't you
were
guys
involved in
get
that.
that?
I never watched
God.
Human Centipede.
I thought it was 4.
No.
No,
The
it's
answer
3.
is Human Centipede.
No, that's a kink.
I thought it was 4 the first one.
I saw so many correct answers in chats, but I
Was
didn't
that-
want to say anything.
Was that Mr. Sim saying that?
Yeah. I wanted to use him as my lifeline for so many times.
I was so pissed off. As soon as I thought of it, I was so pissed, dude.
Who was that? Who was that?
Brett.
Okay, Brett, go ahead.
I'm so ashamed to say that I've seen at least 2 of those movies.
I've seen all
not
three.
seen any of
I
them.
haven't seen.
I've seen all three.
I was never interested.
I'm actually 1,200.
Brett, you lose $100. That didn't sound like a pirate to me.
You haven't been keeping track.
That sucks. I started keeping track just now. Dungeons and Dragons has a lot of monsters that have been drawn from European folklore, such as kobold, goblin, orc, and troll, but also has several monsters unique. Hold on, unique to D&D, such as the Tarrasque or the fearsome Grell. Trish.
Growl is not unique.
That is incorrect, Brett.
Fuck.
I just wanted to take this time to say fuck you, Thickles.
Fair point. Still counts as your buzz.
Can I still get 100?
Nope. Chicky.
There's nothing wrong here.
That is incorrect. Hope.
Actually, Goblin is not unique. There's several of us.
Incorrect. Cymbalta or Blue?
Can't see.
I'm gonna grab my D&D book.
Actually,
it's not gonna tell
kobolds are only enemies?
That is incorrect.
What's going on? Hey, what's going
Blue. Would you like to guess?
Kobolds are not European.
That is incorrect. Orcs were created by J.R.R. Tolkien.
You bunch of losers.
I hate this.
Brett.
I really do. I hate this so much.
I thought.
Thickles, like I have, Thickles, I have never disliked you more than I do right now.
Look. Hold on, real quick. Another
no.
Hold on.
No,
real quick. Come to Jesus moment with all of the chats. Look, I told all of them that they did. Shushies. I'm talking to the chats. I told all of them they didn't know what they were getting themselves into, and that they were more than likely going to be very upset with me by the end of this game. So it's on them. That's all I'm saying. I told them specifically not to think when they were answering these questions, but they're choosing to do that. So whose fault is it, really? Is it mine for wanting to host a game and bring friends closer together and raise money for Brett? Or is it them for just not listening to instructions?
That's giving very,
think about that.
What was she wearing?
Think about Don't listen to them. Listen to me.
That's the victim blaming.
Listen to me. I told them the rules. They consented to this game. It's on
Darvo energy.
I was coerced.
Darvo energy.
I am an op right now.
This is all Izzy's fault.
I was coerced.
This is Izzy's fault.
I'm gonna.
Whose turn is it?
I'm gonna have to garden extra hard after this. Thank you, Thick.
All right,
Go ahead.
Thickles. I want to try something. May I have 10,000 points?
No, but that's a fair question, but no.
May I have 5?
No.
Is there any amount of points I can have?
1.
If you can guess it exactly.
Or 476.
That's incorrect. Who was guessing? Was it Brett? You're going or you're right.
Yeah.
Still Brett.
Let me get
the number was 286 for clarification.
I was gonna say 0.
It was 286.
All right, Thickles, can you take points away from people if I ask?
No.
All right.
I will point out, however, Trisha, you do still have a magic wand.
I'm aware.
I'm just
so
saying.
scared.
Brett, go ahead.
All right, 1,000 tea time with Thickles.
All right. What is this? Brett.
That be letters.
Incorrect. Cymbalta.
No, I'd be right.
That's a math question.
Can you be more specific?
No.
Okay. Trisha, go ahead.
Quadratic equation.
Incorrect. Blue.
It's an equation.
Can you be more specific?
It'd be a white equation.
It's a nonsense equation.
This is an actual equation. That is incorrect. Chicky or Hope? That is a threat.
Like she's in pain.
Somebody on
That is a
TikTok goes,
threat.
that is a threat.
Let's say we're fucking around to find out.
Is this an unsolvable equation?
Incorrect. Incorrect.
Well, you can
so
solve this.
Chicky.
Oh shit.
Chicky.
It's algebra.
I think I just figured it out.
Can you be more
Thicky, are
specific?
the dashes accurate for the count of letters?
No. They are part of the equation.
That's a alpha. Ooh.
Chicky.
What
What
would
is
that
your
be?
guess?
It's a calculus question.
Can you be more specific?
No, because I didn't like calculus.
All right, so I would have accepted one of two answers. Crashed.
Are you
Oh.
serious?
Hold on. Twitch crashed on me.
No.
Hold on.
The
Oh,
equation
no.
Hold
broke
on.
Twitch.
Yep.
Hold on.
I see Twitch crashed.
I see
run
heads or
normally.
tails on the
I'm
TikTok.
coming back up on Twitch right now. Start streaming.
Wait,
So the
Hey,
answer is break everything.
wait.
Hold
So
on.
was it?
Hold on.
Was it calculus?
No, it was I don't know or that other answer. I pop back up on Twitch. Hey, sorry, folks. For whatever reason, my shit just crashed on me on Twitch. So I apologize for that.
Be that equation.
I didn't see that episode of The Big Bang Theory, so sorry.
Am I still live on TikTok?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
got the daily double now.
Let me turn
Yeah,
off the
yeah,
comments.
I see that. I'm just like everything kind of crashed on me for a split second. So
Make it
like,
easy.
trying to be sure that I'm like back up. So if you were watching on Twitch, I apologize. It's back up now. Something happened there. I don't really fucking know what. That was 1,000. I think it was Brett.
All right, B.
Go ahead.
Let me take. I could have sworn for 800.
I could have sworn for 800. What's wrong with this image?
Oh God.
Who was that?
Twitch delay.
I don't know who Beard is.
Wait, Nicholas, there's no image. TikTok is stuck on the answer to the last question.
What?
I said TikTok is stuck on the answer to the last question. It still says Yang Middle.
Can people on TikTok
No, I
hear
see-
me?
I see Raisin.
No face.
Yeah.
All right, it's me. I'll refresh.
Yeah, no, TikTok sees it. Yeah.
I be the
Oh, there it
beard.
Seeing the whole screen.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
changed your name to 2A Beard?
Hold on. My shit's
I
been
don't
weird.
see thick. Yeah. I don't
Give me
see
1
thick
second, TikTok. I'm going to turn this off and then restart it like very quickly. I think like when my shit crashed, it, like kind of fucked up stuff. So we're gonna pause real quick if you can still hear me, and I'm gonna turn this off and then bring it right back.
Yeah, when I refresh, the was back.
Short ad break. While I like fucking destroy my TikTok live and then bring it back up.
All right. While he's doing that, just a reminder, everyone, you can donate to torture anyone on the panel except for me, of course. At cross 0524. Cash App
Torture
Venmo.
anyone but
There's probably a.
I have to do this so that I am streaming on both. So I apologize for those of you on TikTok. Had like a weird technical issue. We are back now. I'm not playing music, so we can actually hit the For You page. So this was my one fucking restart. So, like, share the live, like it, do the thing, real quick as well. While we're playing this game, we are accepting donations. If you send a donation via, hold on, via Cash App, Venmo, to me, please, for the love of God, tag Kristen, because I'm not paying any attention to my phone, and Kristen is doing so much work right now. Stop buzzing! She's doing a lot of work
Stop
right
yelling!
now to let me know when people have made
Testing.
donations. So when that happens, it's very, very helpful because it lets me know that you've made a donation. Consequently, all of these donations are going straight to Brett to help him and his family move out of Uvalde. If you're on Twitch, as you already know, if you click the donation button, I swear to God, I'm going to kick one of you from the game if you keep doing it. Hope this is your last warning. If you donate $75, you can redact. The next person who buzzes gets redacted, and the first person who says they want to join gets to place their fucking like
buzz
name
got
into the
reset.
hat. You stop
There's
it.
nobody's
Gets to place their
buzzed
name
in
into
right
the
now.
hat, and they get to fucking pop into the game.
I don't
If you
see the
donate
button.
$75, you can redact anybody you want to. You can replace them. If you donate $100? Question mark. Trisha gets to choose whoever the fuck she wants to spin the wheel. If you donate anything at all, $1, $500, you can choose one person or all of them to spin the wheel. But $75 exactly, you get to fucking remove anybody from the game that you want. You get their points. You get to hop in. You'll have to be brought into the Discord, but if you're already in the voice chat, it's a lot easier that way. All of this is going to help Brett and his family move out of Uvalde. That being said, what's wrong with this image?
Now,
Hope, what's wrong with this image?
The sun's not supposed to have sunglasses.
Hope, the sun is not supposed to have sunglasses. You are absolutely correct.
I know my Raisin Bran.
I
It
don't
was
know
the
what that says
California
right here.
raisins that had the sunglasses.
I don't know what that says.
It says all bad things about me.
I had the cereal in my.
Thickness, may I ask a question?
Sure.
Can you just randomly pick somebody to spin the wheel?
Can I randomly pick somebody to spin the wheel?
Aye.
No.
Someone
That's not
says they don't hear the Discord on Twitch.
I like that Brett is being rejected at every
Now, hold on, Twitch. Now you should hear Discord.
That's why
God
I
damn
asked
it.
in the chat. I was like, can they hear Discord?
Sorry, I was during the random ad break. I like muted some things. Now you should be able to hear everybody. Hope, go ahead.
I'm gonna go with Tea Time with Thickles for 600.
Tea Time with Nicholas for 600. This land of mystery sits along the Jordan River, bordering Pakistan and Afghanistan.
I went to Texas school.
Hope.
Is it the land of mystery?
Well played.
No.
Damn.
Cymbalta. Fucking Davo. What is Six Flags over Texas? Cymbalta, go ahead.
Is it Kazakhstan?
Incorrect. Everybody look at this possum. Chicky, go ahead.
Is it Agrabah?
Chicky, it is Agrabah. How about that? How about that, Chicky? You are absolutely correct. It is Agrabah.
I reached a point. I reached a point.
Ali, Ali, Ali.
Oh man, great job, Chicky.
Hi, Chicky Marie. How do you do that?
Coconut rum.
Hold on. TikTok.
So, the questions were as well.
Hold on. TikTok.
What?
How dare you give me, like, oh, your TikTok contains unoriginal content. We can put you on the For You page.
What?
How dare you?
How dare you?
How
dare you?
dare.
How dare you?
Dare you? This is absolutely original content.
Brett, you've been asked to check Cash App.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now.
And applesauce gets to
Quick
pick.
pause. TikTok, folks. The 51 people that are in here. TikTok evidently thinks this is unoriginal. Can you share the live? Do the thing. Make it to where more people see it for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 remaining questions, and then final Jeopardy. Kristen has something to relay to me first.
Brett, check Cash App.
Yes.
Thank you. Brett, check Cash App.
Check Cash App.
Yeah, I did. Big W's in the chat to G Snooks, and they said applesauce picks the torture will.
Applesauce. Who's spinning?
All right, applesauce. Let us know.
And then Davo has also sent you a Cash App as well.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, absolutely hope.
No, I think that was just jumping on the bandwagon of telling me to check it.
Who's spinning?
Who's
Yes.
applesauce?
Yes.
Yes.
Applesauce.
Okay.
Who spins applesauce?
Crisscross.
Actually, just before I do the thing that I was literally about to do, look at this possum.
Maybe applesauce is Brett because crisscross
Crisscross.
applesauce, and it's Brett Cross. Big brain.
Applesauce says it's gonna
I
be.
It's gonna be May.
It's gonna be May. I'm a
I
bee.
hope
I'm a
so.
bee. I'm a bee.
There are things in this world we may never understand.
Understand. We
When-
want answers. Answers. I have spent years to build up my credibility,
Applesauce.
our
You're killing us.
reputation.
I see blue hearts. So blue, this is you.
Why?
Quick math.
One man dance on a Venmo.
Wait, who?
One man dance.
One man Dan also spent. Did he send it to me?
Yeah, because I ain't got none.
Blue spinning again.
Oh no. It's said Trisha.
No, you didn't, applesauce. No. You said blue hearts. Now shit's getting done.
Hey, Blue, you get $25.
There you go, Blue.
Guess I'll take it.
One man Dan. Did he send a Venmo to me?
That was great.
Okay. Look, the only name that is in the Venmo that Dan sent me is Brett.
Oh, fuck. Of
So.
course.
It just says hope it helps Brett, so.
And it be how it be.
Hey, Brett, spin again.
Hey,
I will.
We're also going to remove that.
why do you have 3 spin agains again?
I also highly recommend putting a sticker with your Venmo or something.
Every time.
Hey, Brett, if you say and everybody needs to listen to Brett, if you say
No.
or
I
you
can't.
lose $100.
I can't.
Wait. Just to make sure that it's
My
on par
mic
with
is
the,
unmuted. We've removed that. Now.
just to make sure that I'm on par with the rest of the game. So Trisha drew that first, and then when
Yes.
Hope did, you said that whenever Hope said it, that they both lost. So if I say it, do they both lose it as well? All three
No,
of
when
us?
I said they both, I meant both of them were on that spot.
That's not what I heard. You need to work on your grammar.
I'm sorry. Who makes the fucking rules here? Is it
Does
you?
anybody make the rule?
I think Brett should lose some money for questioning you like that.
Absolutely. That's a great idea, Blue.
Request?
No, that's a great fucking idea. Blue, Brett, you lose $250.
That's all I had.
You lose $250, Brett. That's a great idea, Blue. I love that idea.
Can I make a request?
No. Who was up next?
Me. Can you update it to where if one of us says then all three of us do?
No.
No.
I'd like to
point out that Brett said the word he's not supposed to say.
Oh man, that sucks, Brett. That sucks. You lose $100.
About the game.
That sucks. You're also not talking like a pirate. That's an extra $100 that's gone. Who is asking the questions now? I've lost control of this game.
I feel like Pirate Steve from Dodgeball.
Did you ever have control?
I don't remember who had the last correct answer.
Look, it's a foot.
It was Chicky that had the
Chicky.
last right answer.
What question would you like?
Agrippa, that's right. Hey, sit.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
That should at least get me a few hundred.
No. Chicky.
Let's do the last actually.
Actually for 1,000. That's not what I meant to click. Neopets, a website where you raise virtual pets, was created in 1997 by British student Adam Powell and briefly became one of the most viewed web pages on the entire internet. Neopets was bought by Nickelodeon in February of... Hold on.
Brett.
Are those
Hold on.
fireworks?
Let me find my fucking internet browser. Brett, or who is Beard?
Brett, stop interrupting.
Who is Beard?
Brett.
Okay, Brett.
Fuck, that's not fireworks.
You.
I hate it here. Whoa.
Go ahead.
All right, I said my answer.
I didn't hear
fuck
you.
Thickles.
What did you say, Brett?
Can you not hear me for reals?
No, I did. I legitimately
your
didn't
mic
hear
was
the
cutting
answer.
out.
All right, I said fuck you, Thickles.
No, that's
That'd be my
incorrect.
answer.
Trisha.
It was not in 2000s.
That is incorrect. Chicky.
I feel like it was more than 100 and it was more than 117.
Incorrect. Neopet. Cymbalta.
Actually, this is Club Penguin beat them out.
Incorrect. Neopets was bought by Nickelodeon in February of 2000, and the average user spent 117 minutes a week on the website. Rusty Blue? Would you like to take a guess?
Actually, I don't think it was in 1997.
That is incorrect. Blue.
Actually, I don't think Nickelodeon was the one that bought them.
Can you be more specific? I will give you the points, but if you can be more specific, I'll give you an extra 100.
Was it?
Triceratops. Tyrannosaurus. Fuck.
I look, I'm going to be entirely honest with you. If you can tell me who bought it, and I see your hands the entire time, knowing that you're not Googling it, I will give you an extra $1,000.
I'm Googling this.
Rick.
You're going to get the points regardless. But if you can tell me specifically who bought it, an extra 1,000. I will be amazed.
I'm gonna get that.
I will be amazed.
I just knew that Nickelodeon didn't buy them. Zynga?
Yeah.
That is incorrect. So Nickelodeon did not buy Neopets. Instead, it was Doug Doring, and he used Scientology to manage the company.
Oh my god!
So
that part I didn't know.
A challenge.
Okay,
to this, Nicholas, because Nickelodeon's owner Viacom did buy Neopets. They bought it in 2005.
That's what I have.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Did I say anything about the year 2005? I'm sorry. Was the year 2005 mentioned
Honestly,
anywhere in the
I
question?
hope you think you're fine. I hope you get
It
your funny bone.
wasn't. In fact, the
I
year
do. I hope you get your funny
2000
bone.
was
Actually, I hope
mentioned.
you hit both your funny bones.
2005 was not
I hope
mentioned
you
at
stub your
all. I know
Both.
Nickelodeon bought them. I
Both of
said
your
in
funny bones.
2000 Nickelodeon bought them, which was not correct. Thank you very fucking much, Trisha.
It wasn't
Stub your pinky toe on a door frame, Thickles.
Out here acting like I don't know what I'm talking about.
Wouldn't
I
that,
should
though,
take
make my
points
answer-
away. I
Hold
should
on.
take.
Wouldn't that make my answer correct in that
No.
I said that Nickelodeon did buy Neopets, but it was not in 2000, it was in 2005. I said
I'm
the
on
year
Trisha's
was
side.
incorrect with when you changed the year to
I'm
2005.
sorry.
My
This
answer is
this
correct.
was the answer.
Your answer is wrong.
She's right.
No, she's not.
If you
Yes, she is. It's Viacom.
change the question part,
No.
technically she's correct.
Kristen,
I'm your producer.
whose side are you on?
Nicholas, who's in charge? Who's in charge? Is it Kristen or is it you?
I think Kristen gets the points.
Kristen
Kristen
gets
wears
the points.
pants.
Kristen gets the points for this.
Okay,
gonna add,
okay, I'm
gonna
good
add
with that.
Kristen, I'm gonna add Kristen on here.
Do I get a gift?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say it on live.
I'm gonna be in fucking 7th place and shit.
Kristen is now officially on the board with 1,000 points.
That's more than I've got.
Hey, Kristen, choose the category. We have anime or politician for 8 or 1,200. I could have sworn for 4. Quantum physics or relativity for 6. Tea time with Thickles for 6.
I'll take giant penis and torture for 1,000.
Not on the board.
Okay, what were the? What are they?
Vicky, reset the buzzer.
I'll do anime or politician.
4.
800.
All right, anime or politicians for 800.
Buzzer.
The
Oh,
world is
buzzer.
on fire. Yes, your world is on fire. Hope, anime or politician?
Anime.
Okay. Blue, anime or politician?
Anime, Fire Force.
Okay. Chicky, anime or politician?
That does sound like Fire Force. Anime.
Okay. Trisha, anime or politician?
It's a politician.
Politician.
Okay. Simbalta, anime or politician?
It sounds so much like it would be anime. I'm gonna go with politician.
I
Okay.
almost want to slap it too
Brett,
because of the fires.
anime or politician?
Alicia Keys, this girl is on fire.
Are you?
Politician.
Is you okay.
World's on fire. How about
The answer is Ted Cruz talking to a 3-year-old girl.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, I don't want to be happy about that.
Why
but-
did you just? Why did you just congratulate that? Like you're like, yeah, 3-year-olds this.
I finally got points, but I don't like the context.
Yeah, it was Ted Cruz talking to a 3-year-old.
Why does he look like he eats children?
He probably does.
Hold on, Heidi. I don't think Brett ever had the plot. He didn't give up on it. He never had it. I'd also point out Brett is not talk like a pirate.
That's
But you
true.
didn't catch
That's
when I
true.
did it.
I didn't say I had to catch it. So
didn't do
that's
it now.
100
Doing
points
it.
away from Brett, and I'm gonna give 100 points to Trisha.
I'm gonna shut down the Discord right now.
Hey Trisha.
Hey, Hope, I like your shirt.
I like Brett pretending like he's in charge of that Discord. Do you think I won't go to Holly?
Like he knows how to shut down Discord.
You think Puff and I don't talk all goddamn night?
I'm texting Puffer right now. Shut this shit down.
He and I talk all night, every night.
Not
Trisha.
not Brett
Trisha,
having
go
a
ahead and
mantra.
Trisha, go ahead and choose a category.
Oh, I'm taking my ball and going home.
Let's do quantum physics and relativity for 600, please. Let's close out that category.
Quantum physics
please.
and relativity for 600. This is the exact weight or mass rather of a photon in kilograms. Hold on. Let me now buzz. Brett.
All right, B1.
Incorrect. Hope.
0.
Hope. The answer is 0. You are absolutely correct. Because a proton can't be fucking weighed in kilograms. What are you talking about?
Good job, Hope. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
All
Damn.
right.
I've never wanted to punch a friend so bad.
Like I said,
I
the
think
entire
is
Look.
which friend?
I told you from the get-go, the entire point of this was to see how long these fucking friendships last.
I talk to Izzy all the time, and I've never felt this way. Okay, that should tell you something.
Hey, Hope, it's your guess.
I'm gonna go with. I could have sworn for 400.
I could have sworn for 400. What's wrong with this image? Hold on.
Reset.
Hold on, let me reset. I gotta find it. Reset. Brett.
Are they B but one E?
Brett, there's only one E in Febreze. You are absolutely correct.
No, fuck that.
There's
No
only
way.
one. There's only one E in Febreze.
There are
I
literally
watch
3.
a lot of
Yeah, there's 3.
effects.
No,
There
well,
are
you know what I mean.
3 E's.
TREZE. There's 3.
There's only one E in the spot that I meant it in, so
There's
Brett's
no
technically
double E.
correct. Brett, would you like Tea Time with Nicholas for 600 or Anime and Politician for 12?
Our tea time with Nicholas.
Let me be sure fucking buzzers are reset. Okay, they are.
Also, stupid Twitch delay.
Why'd you say buzzer like a slur?
Already on to it.
Hold on.
Agrabah.
No, hold on. Did I click the wrong one? Hold on. I may have clicked
I
the
know
incorrect
this one. I know this one. It's Agrabah.
Shut up, everybody. This one is mine.
The land of mystery.
But I'm still it.
Did I link the wrong one?
Why are you frozen on Twitch? Oh.
I shouldn't be.
No,
I'm
you're not,
looking
you're
at
not.
my screen real quick because did I
Although
link the
it's
wrong
so
one?
funny. It's so funny because it'll be like, "What's wrong with this picture?" And then I look over at
Tails.
Twitch, and then it'll be like 6 seconds
Tails.
That'd be the opposite of that.
Actually, hold on. Actually, the only one that is currently available is Anime or Politician for 12.
Oof.
Alright, so I picked that one.
All right. So this is the last question before Final Jeopardy. Look,
There's something
again.
else after
Hold
this.
on. Hold on. I have to do another thing. Look, guys. Look, I've already told you.
Cash out, Brett.
I'm several drinks in at this point. So, this game is off the rails.
Alright,
It's not
most of
my
us at this
fault.
point.
I'm starting
not
to
my
sober
fault.
up, so I'm probably
Quick
going
pause.
to lose.
It's not my fault that I have forgotten what things need to be selected. None of you have been telling me that things should actually be colored red. So this is your fault. Why are you not donating more to make people spin the wheel? There are things on this wheel people haven't gotten to yet. So, like, this is your fault. Entirely your fault. Hold on. Yes?
You're a very cute dictator.
Thank you.
Do you need another drink?
I would love one. Thank you. Yes,
W's
Brett.
in the chat to JC. And this is a very important thing, Thick. JC said, Thick never said we can't pay for pity points. I think JC paid for me to have some pity points.
How many points did JC
I think
score?
JC needs to clarify on that.
Yes.
I think
me.
JC meant me.
JC,
right?
did you mean 3 pity points or 4? Those are
I
the
think-
Hold on.
I
Hold
think
on.
totally
Jesus
missed
Hold on.
me.
Hold on. How much was donated?
7.
$7?
Yes.
Britt gets
That's
700
like
points.
700. Let's go.
Britt gets 700 points. To be fair, I never specified people couldn't donate to give you points.
I fucking love
Oh,
this.
you do it this late in the game, though?
Hey, look!
Brett
I
only deserves 7
look,
points.
I told you the rules at
It
the
was
top of the game.
$7. $7,
I
7 points.
told you the rules at the top of the game. Everything else that wasn't mentioned was free game.
Okay,
You said
in that
there
case,
were no
Nicholas,
rules.
That's on
since
you.
this is not a rule that you've mentioned,
Hey,
what
if you
does my
want
magic
to
wand do?
achieve, you gotta
We got
believe.
another one.
Nicholas,
Go
since
ahead.
you did not make this rule previously, I'm going to ask you a question. What does the magic wand do?
The magic wand allows you to steal $500 from anybody they want.
Brett got a Venmo.
God damn it.
And Brett, you
I'd like
also
to
have a
see that
Venmo.
magic wand.
Who are you stealing money from?
Brett Cross.
Yeah, I got a Venmo. W's in the chat to Monica. It said Chicky and Blue, rock, paper, scissors for a wheel spin.
Oh, wow.
W,
Right.
Monica.
We're gonna go rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay?
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right, do it
All
again.
right.
Hold on.
Rock.
Hold on. Just to make it fair, because there's delay. I want
Not on
Chicky,
Discord.
Hold on. I want Chicky and Blue to both
Turn
of you
around.
message me individually, rock, paper, or scissors 3 times in a row. Best 2 out of 3 wins.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, that's smart.
Wait.
See, this is why you do the games, Thick.
So both
So, like,
of you
since
message
3
me, rock, paper, or scissors 3 times. Best
Okay.
2 out of 3.
And if there's no winner, they both got to spin.
Correct.
You know, I hear they need a new year for new games.
I need you both to message me one more time.
Like one more.
So
Because
send one more.
hold on, I'm a little tipsy. Just to be sure that I'm correct. Chicky said paper, Blue said scissors.
Brett
Chicky said
PayPal.
rock, Blue said paper. Chicky said scissors,
Brett got a PayPal.
Blue said scissors.
Oh, it's 1 and 1.
So I need one more from both of you.
Wait.
then
Wait,
Brett, you have
what
a
was
paper.
her?
No, no,
what,
no,
wait,
no,
what
hold up.
was Chicky's first?
I did rock.
It's scissors, paper, paper, rock.
That's 2 wins for me.
Yeah, he got 2.
Did he?
Paper covers
did.
rock.
Oh yeah. Chicky, you're spinning.
Yeah.
I don't
Look,
like
I'm
math.
tipsy. I'm tipsy. Hey, Chicky, who's getting $300?
Brett.
Me?
Person to
Myself.
That's not how that
Oh,
works.
well played.
Oh.
You have to give away $300. You can give it to Kristen.
My flamingo.
Your flamingo's gone.
Oh.
Hey, girl, hey.
It's Pride Month, Chicky.
Hey, girl,
Yeah,
hey.
it's Pride Month.
See,
Yeah, we're
I'm trans and queer.
Chicky, I gave you my first 300.
Yeah,
But
I
you
lost
got a
the-
purr.
I lost the rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, and you got a purr.
Pero Chicky,
between,
te amo
can I split it?
mucho.
Can I split it in half
Sure,
between
sure.
between
Mucho,
Hope
Chicky.
and Sim?
Sure.
Porfa, Chicky.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No.
Gracias,
I will
Chicky.
allow it. I'll allow it.
Te amo mucho,
Brett, you
mi
have a Cash App
hermosa.
or Venmo or something?
Yep. It says Brett gets points after Trisha uses her wand. I can screenshot it and send it to you, buddy. I'm not even making this up.
I mean,
No,
I
no, hey,
already
hey,
used my wand.
Hey, no, it's okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to buzz. Sorry.
Hold on, guys, it's okay. The payment didn't specify how many points.
Oh no.
Brett gets 1. Brett gets 1 point. Brett gets 1 point. You didn't specify how many, so I get to choose.
Well, can I pick how much was spent?
Nope. Britt gets
Like this
1
plural.
point.
You know what?
Look, Brett,
I'm
the
still
game is
I'm the
rigged
only
against you.
one-
The game's rigged
I know.
against you.
I'm the only person that has like not an even like 25, 50,
I'm gonna be
or
entirely
0.
honest with you. I have no fucking clue where points are at right now. I need to like sum these after this next fucking question before we go into Final Jeopardy. This question, anime or politician? If you want to achieve, you gotta believe. The time, right now. There's the door. Here's the keys. Hope, anime or politician?
Anime.
Okay. Blue, anime or politician?
Politician.
Okay. Chicky, anime or politician?
That first part was like Naruto, but fuck, I'm losing my voice.
You sound cute though.
No.
People in my chat being like, "Thick, you became enemy number 1."
Not everything is.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Davo.
Yeah, Davo. 100%. 100%. 100%. I'll give everybody 6,000 points. It makes literally no fucking difference.
What the fuck?
Chicky, anime or politician?
I said anime.
Okay. Trisha, anime or politician?
Anime.
Okay. Simbalta, anime or politician?
Anime. I'm gonna go with My Hero Academia.
Okay.
Ooh.
Brett, anime or politician?
Anime. It rhymes.
Anime?
Politicians don't.
All right. The answer was Danganronpa.
Oh, but it was an anime.
Blue, you are the only person that does not get points.
Quick, real quick. I need to contest the 1 point because it said Brett gets points. That's
Okay,
plural.
you get 2.
Oh,
You
so
get 2.
2.
Awesome. Also, Doug's in the chat to Destiny, who said, "I select who," and they spin until the unused category is selected.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, has there been a category that hasn't?
Yeah,
Shut
nobody's gone to jail.
Oh.
Nobody has. They can't answer the next question. Nobody has. Those two.
Hey, Trisha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spin until you get one of the unused ones.
Screw you. I hope Nikki hides all your fucking socks.
Oh.
We're gonna remove this.
Thicky, what's on the wheel that hasn't been selected yet?
There's
Actually,
2 of them.
let me just do this real quick. Let me just, $10, a pirate, give away 300.
Are you gonna remove it?
Anything that hasn't been used or that has been used yet.
I think what this donation said
That's
was
fine.
like, oh no, just continue.
That
going.
is
So
unfucking
over
fortunate.
and over.
That is incredibly unfortunate because the next question is Final Jeopardy.
All right. So, okay. What are the point totals, Thicky?
Give me
Going into
1
Final
second.
Jeopardy, we gotta know.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Damn.
Who donated for that, by the way?
Destiny did.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Destiny. We're gonna have some words.
Mama's mad at you.
Destiny getting banned from the next.
Kristen Already used the flamingo.
next
Said use
Brett
the
stream.
flamingo. I'm gonna call my flamingo back.
It's gonna take me a quick second to sum up points.
You got this, Thick. I believe in you.
Look, I'm not doing the math. I'm making fucking like Google do the math. All right, so point totals right now.
Oh, Freddie, I'm on. It's the
I don't know
last
why you buzzed.
part. I promise.
Okay.
Who's the winner? Wait, what does it mean, the winner?
No, we have Final
Brett,
Jeopardy.
did you get your name again?
We have Final Jeopardy. Don't worry.
Brett fucking changed his name to the winner and then buzzed in.
Well, that's not how this works. So we'll go ahead and move to this.
It's my name, then that means I'm the winner.
Chicky needs a flamingo tip $1. Okay. Point totals are as follows. We have
said that?
Hope with 63,104. We have Blue.
63,000.
I don't actually think that's correct at all.
That's really not correct.
Absolutely correct.
Oh,
Gave
no,
everybody
it's not.
6,000.
Hold on.
Brett needs to check his Venmo.
Hold on.
Brett needs to check his Venmo.
60,324.
I'm looking.
Brett, check Venmo.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Brett needs to check his Venmo when I'm giving Chicky my 1,000 because I'm not actually playing to buy a flamingo. That actually curses the game further.
Okay. Chicky, Kristen is giving you her 1,000 points.
I'm crying.
And the
okay
cursed
with that.
flamingo.
And then Brett, check. You need to check your Venmo.
Yeah, for Blue to get the last unused will slot is what Izzy sent in for.
Izzy,
okay.
why?
The last unused spot is Blue. Go to jail or pay. Well, it's just go to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Go to jail.
Yeah, that's it.
So does that mean that Blue can also not?
Wow.
No.
White man. White man really just put a black man in jail like that?
He just
Thank you, Kristen.
Wow.
Anyway, point values are 15,225 for Hope. We have 10,275 for Blue. Chicky with 16,000 because I gave you an extra 1,000. We have Trisha with
And the flamingo.
$28,950. We have Simbalta with 15,250, and we have Brett with 9,652. I don't know if these numbers are accurate, but that's what we're gonna fucking deal with.
I think
I
that
do know
I think that I should
know
get a
that
wheel spin.
regardless, Brett's in last place.
I think I should get a wheel spin because the black exoneration rate is 60%.
Oh my God, that is perfect.
Okay, Blue, you can't answer Final Jeopardy.
You can't answer Final Jeopardy.
You asked for it.
Nope, that's a hate crime. Nope.
You got it. So, Blue asked for a wheel spin after I've removed everything the fuck else.
You want
that wheel.
You got it.
Brett, check.
Those were the only two options left on the wheel.
But why?
What are you
And
doing?
Remember that the last word auto-corrected incorrectly.
So, again.
Okay, yeah. Hold on. Trisha just sent in. She wants a respin.
Of what?
The full wheel. Oh,
That's,
the good wheel? The good wheel.
I
The
can't.
full wheel.
So I can't do that.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay. Then
But I will.
just want
You
one
know what?
option
I'll
on
say
it.
you go to jail. I'll say you go to jail.
Okay.
There you go. You can answer Final Jeopardy. Blue, you fucking can't. All right. So, for Final Jeopardy, I am going to give you, and I'm gonna start a timer on my end, and then I'm gonna stare at the possum. I am going to start a timer for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Right after I read the Final Jeopardy question, I would like you to message me your answer and what you bet.
Whoa. On Discord?
Yes, on Discord.
Okay.
What were my points again?
All right, I will go over points one more time if you need
Sorry.
to write them down.
I think it was-
So Hope, you have 15,215. Blue, you're probably not going to win. Chicky, you have 16,000. Trisha, you have 28,950 points. Simbalta,
Damn.
you have 15,250. Brett, you have 9,652 points. Your Final Jeopardy question is smash or pass.
Hold on.
Buzzer.
This is your
Well,
final
aren't we
Jeopardy
supposed to
question.
message him the answer?
Timer's started.
Wow.
You need to message me, smash or pass, and your bet.
Can you please invite me to go to the Discord? I don't know.
I would have gotten this.
Invite him to Brett's Discord?
Is that what we're doing? I don't know what Discord y'all are in.
We're in Brett's Discord.
I'm here for pretty, not for tat.
100%.
I was expecting a jail or freedom.
Nope. This is Final Jeopardy. Smash.
Because there wasn't
or
even
pass.
a 60-40. There wasn't even a 60-40 wheel that you spun.
There are 55 seconds left on the clock. Smash or pass.
It was easier for me to just text you, Thickless.
That's fine. Also, look at this possum.
I like
Also-
possum.
Dude, that is such a good possum. Where did you buy it?
Such a baller possum.
You know what? That's the second best possum he's got. The first best possum is on his leg. Got a tattoo of a possum on his leg.
Oh,
20
okay,
seconds.
That makes more sense.
20 seconds.
Is that a no?
The camera is back on me.
So I can't?
The
Not
lag
the
between
moment.
here and Twitch is wild.
Not the moment.
Thick, tell
All right,
Kristen that I think that
timer-
she's beautiful.
The timer is up. Also, Chicky says you're beautiful. All right.
That was good, but yes, the same.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying any attention. Okay, so I have Brett smash. I will reveal your bets as I read down.
What, fucking really? Smash?
I have Blue. Can you be more specific with what you just sent me? But just in the message, be more specific with what you just sent me.
Blue or me?
Blue. I need Blue to be more specific. Because
the question
it's
was
important.
Smash or pass. How is
It's
Hold on.
smash or pass, Blue. What did you do?
Oh no, I know. I'm aware. Chicky, okay.
Chicky, do we sound the same?
Trisha, okay.
I don't think so.
That's that xenophobia.
I wasn't
It probably is.
Look,
'cause
I've had several drinks.
That's the second time, Chicky.
I thought Blue couldn't answer.
No.
This is also true.
No, he said cheeky because he was reading my.
Look, I'm gonna allow it.
I thought he said Chicky because he was listening to me.
I'm gonna
I don't
allow
even
it.
know.
I'm
Before
gonna
this
allow
is
it. I'm going to allow it. I'm going to allow it.
Hey, we got another donation. It says, I get to negotiate a wild card, and so does Trisha.
Hope! Fucking hope!
Yeah, I know what this game is.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Whatever. Sure. Why the fuck not? Brett, go ahead. Before I reveal everyone's answers.
Destiny sending for me and Trisha to negotiate a wild card.
Okay.
I don't know how you're going to apply that.
No, go ahead.
Okay, my wild card is if I'm correct. Okay, the first number that I sent you is permanent. If you know, you know.
Let me.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Same.
I'll allow it.
All right, that's my wild card.
My wild card is if I am correct, I earn nothing, but if I'm incorrect, I lose nothing.
Ooh.
I'll allow it.
Smart. I like that
I'll allow
one.
it. So, I'm going to go down the list of
That's bourbon talking.
I'm going to go down the list of everyone's guesses and their wager. I'm going to read Blue's last.
Okay.
I'm so ready to know what
Going to
Blue
read
said.
Blue's last.
I'm already impatient. Let's go.
Hope said smash. She wagered all of Trisha's points.
Oh my god!
Hey, hold on. I never said you had to wager your own. I never said you had to wager your own. Chicky,
I love you.
Very
Chicky,
racist.
Chicky said smash and wagered 5,000. Trisha guessed smash, wagered 5,000, wants to earn nothing. Cymbalta,
Everyone's smashing.
Cymbalta guessed smash, wagered
Wait, no.
1,225 points.
I could have
Brett guessed smashed, wagered 100,000 points.
You liar! You dirty liar! Thick. I said
Blue guessed smash and wagered everyone else's points.
I said that.
Blue, you win. Blue, you win.
Hold on.
Blue wins. Sorry.
That doesn't add up to 100,000.
No.
Sorry.
Does not add up to 100,000.
Sorry, he wagered your points. Blue wins.
Doesn't equal 100,000.
I just said everyone's
Hold on.
points. It doesn't
No,
matter
said
whether you
everyone's
had them or not
points.
at that point.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Thicky, my wild card protected my points.
Okay, well then, you're in second place. So Blue wins.
I'd like to specify that I put crush in that question.
For reparations.
I am gonna look. This is exactly what I said, Nicholas. Look.
What did you say?
I said pass, motherfucker.
That's fine. That's fine. Your points still go to Blue.
You said I said smash, but I didn't.
Oh well, then you lose points. Your points still go to Blue.
Oh, wait. Just one thing. If somebody donates right now, can they overturn it and give me the win?
No.
If they donate $100.
All right, somebody's got to. We can't let Blue win.
Otherwise,
Why don't you want a black man to succeed? What is going on here?
I'm just gonna throw out there that I already said I was giving $100.
But I thought Blue was already.
I would like to
disqualified.
point out, Trisha, though, I asked you earlier who was spinning because we'd already surpassed $100.
Oh, I had no idea that was because of me.
Yeah.
None. Literally no clue.
And my wager was against the was for reparations versus over policing from the donators.
Wow.
Wild word.
I mean, if somebody wants to bet, or if somebody wants to like donate $100,
I
will
thought you
give Brett
couldn't
the win.
answer this one.
I'll give
Misogyny
Brett the win.
real.
In all
Misogyny
actuality,
is real.
Brett is the winner because he's the one that we're trying to get the fuck out of Uvalde. So that way the cops don't be beating his ass anymore. Don't be arresting him.
Not Hope. Hope. Just because you type in my Twitch chat you want to contest this fucking win doesn't mean that works. You're not fucking. You're not the president.
She said, "Stop the steal."
Here's why this is why I want to contest it. Yes, I wrote smash, but I specified
demand a
crush,
recount.
and that card is in fact crushed.
Look. I have no fucking clue what the donation total is right now. I am far too many drinks in at this point to like actually calculate this stuff. Hold on. I do really appreciate everybody fucking joining into this nonsense for the past 3.5 fucking hours to watch me torture the 6 people on this fucking live. Thank you for donating. I very much appreciate this. I know Brett very much appreciates this. I will more than likely keep doing shit like this to torture whoever wants to be tortured. Just because, why the fuck not? So again, thank you for joining. We'll probably hang out for a few more minutes before I turn the live off. So, by all means, what's up?
Destiny sent in 10, but said the conversion rate was 100 Monopoly dollars.
Ooh, nice.
What's it for?
For me to win?
That true, Destiny?
Hold on. What's 10 divided by 100. Hold on. Monopoly dollars are clearly. So 10 divided by 100. That only comes out to 0.1.
Ten.
Yeah, it's like Dragon Bus.
No, it's the other way around.
I'm sorry, that's not how that works.
Can we do Family Feud next?
Yeah, it's
I have to
$10
figure.
equals
I need to figure out how Family Feud works.
I know how Family Feud works.
In this fucking
I will,
like.
I will help Karma with that too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So many people want Family
People in
Feud.
the chat who are saying Brett deserves the win. Let me be clear. Brett wins.
Yeah.
This.
Brett
Let him
wins
fucking
regardless.
lose the game.
Like
Right.
let Blue have the like victory.
Right.
Brett
No,
wins
also
regardless.
No, I don't agree with it. Don't let Blue do shit.
Blue? Blue?
Who was second place?
Here, I do this.
Me?
Me.
Yeah.
I had 100,000 points.
No, your points went to Blue.
Yeah.
Oh, he wagered.
So nobody was second place, right?
Sorry.
It was
I'm sorry.
It was just first.
Whose wager did I read last?
You know what? Here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. I say that fuck Blue.
Oh, there's a Venmo that was who was it sent to? Oh, look, you have to tell me. I'm not paying attention to my phone.
I say fuck Blue. Let Izzy win.
Oh, absolutely
No.
the fuck not.
Misogyny.
Definitely not.
Oh, Dan, wow. Thank you, Dan, for Venmoing $99.99 and saying, so close, sorry, Brett.
Hey guys.
Dan wins. Fuck Blue. Dan wins. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, Dan wins.
Dan won.
I'm going to give 51% of my winnings to Chicky, so she wins. I'm second.
I'm keeping mine. It's Pride Month. Fuck everyone.
Oh, fuck.
Dan won. That's
That
it. No,
was-
Dan
yeah,
won.
Oh yeah, Dan won. Dan wins.
Dan won.
Oh man.
Chat to Dan for the win.
Yeah. So
And I
again,
think the one thing we can all agree on is Brett fucking lost.
yeah,
Yes.
That's fair.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's fair. I'm gonna. No, that's all I wanted to do.
No, that was fucking awesome. Thank you, Thick, for putting this together and testing our friendship. Like I said, I've never wanted to punch a friend so badly in my entire life. So I do appreciate that.
I do what I can.
And thank everybody who participated and who donated and everything. It really means a lot. I'm not great at this, but just from the bottom of my heart, thank you all.
And Thicklas, as much as I'm not going to be speaking to you for a little while,
That's fair. No, it's totally fair.
thank you for doing this. This was amazing.
Yeah.
This was so much fun. And we love you.
I genuinely enjoy torturing people any chance that I can get.
And
We definitely need to
love
do more
Kristen.
of these.
Even though Kristen gave the points she earned from my right fucking answer to Chicky, won't be forgetting that for a long time.
Look.
So super grateful, and I hope I don't talk to any of you for a while.
Defense, females all sound the same.
Wow. I'm
Well-
not gonna repeat
And
that.
what I heard is women of color all sound the same.
Oh boy.
Not Kristen being a misogynist out here.
That's it.
Davo goes accountability live immediately.
How the
Kristen,
mighty
you
have
hung out with
fallen,
Nick
Kristen.
too long.
Racist and immediately go, oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so I'm not sorry.
Yeah, I honestly, I hope I don't talk to any of you for a little bit.
Next 24 hours, please. I love you.
Help with the Family Feud.
Yeah, Family Feud will be interesting. I need to
That's gonna
figure
be
out how it
crazy.
works. I feel like
And
it'll
Brett,
just be-
I am Brett. Holly went to bed, but I am going to be messaging her. There will be revenge.
Awesome. Love it. Real quick, I did send Thicklas a message in the middle of this and hoping that he was going to fuck the game up more on the politicians or anime. that there was no anime involved, that it was just politicians, like it's a red herring.
It almost was.
Yeah, I tried to fuck it up even worse.
Not Brett trying to rig it.
Listen, I rig shit against me.
No.
If I may suggest, Vic, instead of using just intros, use actual lines from animes, because that's where you'll get like some real fuck shit going on.
All of these lines were from animes. If they were not from politicians, thank you very much. What'd you say?
Yeah, like Geto calling people monkeys from Jujutsu Kaisen. Politician or anime?
I thought about it.
I know you did.
I genuinely thought
I
about
know
it.
you did.
Yeah. I thought about, Kristen brought this up, I actually thought about either Final Jeopardy being this, or there being something under Tea Time with Thickolas being a card that was just moving to a different Jeopardy board.
Oh no.
That would have been fucking perfect.
Oh my god.
I honestly thought about it, but I was like, that's so much fucking work. I honestly considered it for a hot minute, like, how bad would they, like, how many circles would I be removed from if I did this to them in the middle of this fucking game?
It's like when you finally
Hey, we're
get
starting the
to
game
eliminate-
over.
When you finally eliminate the boss and the music hold up. And you see the bar fill up. Yeah. The health bar goes back.
Or just like
next time you do triple Jeopardy.
Just do like a Dark Souls style boss health bar.
God. You get it down to halfway and it transforms and goes into a different one.
Parker said we just watch on live as he's banned from all the Discord servers.
Megan said you should just rerun the same game and test our memory.
My notifications like amounts would go down dramatically.
Would fail that one.
No, I.
The fact that a lot of us are pitching for this one would be funny to test our memory.
While we're all here, I will show you guys the other awful fucking things that I have submitted people to.
Oh no.
Let's go.
So
hell yeah.
The last. Sure.
I'm actually gonna say good night. I have to get ready for protest in the morning, so
I have protest
Good
in the
night.
morning.
Be safe. I will. I'll probably go live. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Safe or
Love
else.
you. Bye.
So,
I'm gonna
Be
be
safe.
with no voice.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me make some things smaller real quick while I fuck up my fucking alignment on everything. So this was the first time that I ran people through Jeopardy. The categories were geography, think logically, quantum physics, relatively. So you guys know this one. Tea Time with Amanda, Final Fantasy, anatomically correct, and the final Jeopardy was the best / funniest answers wins, and it was about dominoes. So geographically correct was this pile of trash is roughly a third of the size of Texas, located in the Atlantic Ocean. It's the United Kingdom. If you know, you know. If you don't, that's on you. I know Chloe knows this one, but I doubt a lot of other people do. This is from Destiny, the video game. This country is located north of South America. The answer is Canada.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
More than 75% of the Earth's surface is covered in this.
Better.
The answer is air.
More than 75%.
This
Fucking
event
diabolical.
on an island near California is known for its aquatic transportation and debaucherous women.
Shanghai?
Incorrect.
La Niña? No.
Pearl Harbor.
Incorrect.
Catalina.
Okay, can you repeat the question?
What did you say, Trisha?
Catalina.
Can you be more specific?
The Catalina wine.
Catalina wine mixer?
It's the goddamn Catalina wine mixer.
What the fuck?
This country,
Goddamn Step Brothers.
this country could be used as a response to two questions: how do you feel, and what kind of car you drive?
Sweden.
No.
Gay? No.
I know Chloe remembers.
A car that is both a way to feel.
The answer was Madagascar. Because you're mad and you drive a gas car.
A gas car. Wow.
How much was
That's
a dollar? How much was $1 USD worth in 1934?
$1.
It was worth $1. A train leaves town A at 5 Eastern time, leaving at 60 miles an hour. Another train leaves at town B at 4 UTC, traveling at 70 miles per hour. The distance between town A and town B is 455 miles. What is the exact time the collision will occur?
No, it won't. It won't occur.
The answer is I don't know.
I don't know. I hate it here.
Name a color that starts with Q.
Color.
Quartz.
Name a what? A country?
No, a color that starts with Q.
Mm-hmm.
That's up Sim. Sorry, he's playing too.
The answer is Sherman Williams Quagmire.
Giggity.
What's 2 plus 2?
Quagmire color.
4.
4. What are 2 things you cannot eat for breakfast?
Lunch and dinner.
Lunch and dinner.
Lunch and dinner. Name a big number.
71.
1 million.
It's anything bigger than a billion. I'm sorry.
Oh.
What rough estimation is commonly used for the speed of light?
Me?
1 lumen. Lumens.
No, it's
E equals MC square.
Hold on. Wait.
I hate it here.
No, it's really fast, or 3 times 10 to the 8th miles per second. Sorry. Hey, what's the next move?
Eat.
Left.
Cha-cha slide.
You saying Uno.
Fuck.
Name any other person other than Archduke Franz Ferdinand that died on June 28th, 1914.
My grandpa.
Damn, that's my birthday.
It was
his wife. Great-grandpa.
It was his wife.
Oh, that! Wow, too soon. Too soon.
Wow.
Who is this?
It's a puppet.
It is a puppet, but who is
Heatman.
this?
Mr. Rogers.
Heatmeister? No.
That is Lady Elaine Fairchild.
Wait, are you watching the TikTok or the Twitch? Because I can't see shit.
Then we also had this, where I just played this entire fucking commercial.
We can see both. TikTok and
Then we had Spin the Good Wheel. The daily double for this one was, who's that Pokemon?
Tentacruel. Oh, wait, that's Toadstool.
Jigglypuff from the top.
It is Toadscruel. Yeah, Blue, it's Toadscruel.
Wait, Blue. Chicky said it.
No,
Chicky said Toadstool.
Chicky said Toadstool.
No, I slurred.
Wow, Chicky's slurring on my live. We had
Do you know how much he's ingested tonight? Give her a break.
We had roll a d20. We had just this.
Can I roll?
We got Chicky slurring before
it's a trap
Chicky-
card.
Actually, you've activated my trap card.
Exactly.
No, you activated my trap card.
Whatever.
Because you literally said anything.
Well, no, I have a reverse Uno card.
While some people are born without this, those who are born with this tend to cut it for hygiene reasons.
Hair.
It is hair. It's not foreskin.
Oh.
I knew what you wanted us to say, and I was trying to think of something else.
Yeah, it's hair.
I know.
You know, cut the cheese.
What's the similarity between all these characters? We have Betty Boop. We have Lex Luthor. We have that character from South Park, Lisa Simpson. We have Captain America. We have Richard Gere.
They're all white people.
Nope.
Nobody.
Sure.
Correct.
What color is Lisa Simpson, Brett?
I said they're voiced by.
Oh.
Well, while that is
they all have
technically
vowels
true,
in their name.
Is it with the
No.
gerbil? Because Richard Gere. That's not Richard Gere, by the way.
Some old white guy.
Oh. Awesome.
No. They have all been president of the United States.
Huh?
Who is
We
that
also-
old white?
I don't fucking know. Okay, this is a very specific question. None of you will. Chloe's the only one who's going to remember this. So how many fingers do you have? It very much depended on the person who answered. One of our friends, Bandit, only has one hand.
Oops.
8
So
fingers and
it's, so
2
it's
thumbs.
so it's 10 fingers unless it was Bandit. Bandit only has one hand. Then we had
That's
this.
crazy.
Oh,
This was the powerhouse itself.
That's the one I
Mitochondria.
said. Mitochondria.
Mitochondria?
Yeah, that's the one I said.
Now, this red liquid is sometimes located inside of your body.
That's the
that was the
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid that Blue answered.
No, it's Robitussin or Kool-Aid.
What?
Yeah.
You know what?
That time it was
freaking
Robitussin or
Gatorade.
Kool-Aid.
That blue
Let's see.
is also acceptable. Wow,
Oh.
those numbers are fucked.
Yeah, no, 100% they were fucked. True or false? Explain your answer. There are 4 states of matter: solid, liquid, gas, and plasma. Your body has plasma in it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's farts.
It's what?
It's
I was
farts.
joking. I was joking.
No, it's not. My husband used to donate that so we could get money.
Yeah, it is true. There is plasma in your blood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's yeah.
We had, let's see. In Denmark, what is this word?
Well, I'm not watching Twitch or
That's-
TikTok, so I can't
That's
see.
relations.
It's a
Adult
contraceptive. It's a contraceptive.
I was close.
What the fuck?
And
Right,
then,
you
who
did.
is the most fuckable cereal mascot?
Captain Crunch.
Tony.
I got a
the
thing
Tiger.
for men in
It
uniform.
was Tony the Tiger. It was Tony the Tiger.
You are
Tony the
not
Tiger's the-
gonna unlock my kinks with this question,
Tony the
Nicholas.
Tiger.
I'm sorry.
Tony the Tiger was
Yep.
the only correct answer here.
Nah, y'all
Like-
never been cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I'm sorry.
No,
Pretend I
it
didn't
was
say that.
Tony the Tiger.
Y'all gonna pass on Frankenberry?
Wolf.
It was Tony the Tiger. What do you look?
Y'all gonna
This
pass
guy
on
fucks.
Frankenberry?
Cookie Crisp Wolf.
Tony
Count
the Tiger
Dracula
fucks.
was like right there.
You're screaming about Tony.
It's Tony
Oh,
the
yeah.
Tiger.
Y'all
Tony the
really
Tiger
gonna pass
fucks.
on Frankenberry?
Sorry, fuck
Yes.
Dracula.
Oh my god, did you see what Izzy just wrote in the
Izzy,
chat?
God damn it, Izzy.
Tony the Tiger fucks.
Dracula.
He fucks. Tony the Tiger fucks.
Pop Cheerios.
Not me
Not
hardcore
the
zooming in to say
frog
this,
from Pop cereal?
but
I like
Tony the
Chloe's
Tiger
answer.
fucks.
Chloe's answer is the best, though. I stay the Lucky Charms leprechaun. He's magically delicious.
No, Tony the Tiger.
He's Stumpy Grumpkins
Tony the
is.
Tiger. If any of you have watched one of like the first TikToks that I ever uploaded, you would know it's Tony the Tiger. Because I clipped that part of the fucking stream and uploaded. Wow.
Yeah, I
all
think
of
we
you
need to
being
do this.
hold on. All of you being fair weather viewers. Not watching all of my TikToks. Wow.
To be fair,
Wow.
I
No.
doom scroll.
No. There's no to be fair. Wow.
Sticky acting like a
I
victim
know,
after what he just put
I
us
know. If you didn't think it was Tony the Tiger, I know who watches my TikToks
Hey.
and who doesn't.
If I didn't
Wow.
have PTSD before tonight, certainly have it now.
Look, all of you agreed to this.
This is all Brett's fault.
You all agreed to this. Yeah, no, this is technically this is Brett's fault. He has to move.
Mm-hmm. This is all Brett's fault.
It's Brett's
This is
fault.
Blue's fault. What are you talking about?
It's Blue's fault.
Dang it, Naquan.
That kind of hurts Heidi. I'm not gonna lie. She goes, to be honest, I don't think I've ever watched any of your videos. Ouch. Fuck. Ha.
I watched that
goddamn.
one that you wanted to make sure wasn't shadow banned. I watched it.
Wait, which one?
The one that you wanted to make sure was the shadow band.
Oh, where I just said a lot of like
Yep.
the bad words from TikTok.
Yes, the bad words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick, because Sim dared me to. Captain Crunch is 100% more fuckable than Tony the Tiger because he
Absolutely
has the
not.
most rideable
It's
mustache.
stolen valor.
No.
He's
No.
not a captain. Look at his fucking rank. He is not a naval captain. It's stolen fucking valor. How dare you?
That mustache.
How
that
dare
mustache.
you? It's
I
stolen valor.
literally never said these words out loud, but Izzy, I agree.
No, let's look at this.
Thank you.
Captain Crunch. Let's look at
Tony
this.
the Tiger.
What
or
rank
the
is
wolf from Google
what rank
Plus.
is this right here? It's what? What is this? What is it? What rank is he? What rank is Captain Crunch?
I don't fucking know naval ranks.
I don't know
rank is
shit
Captain
about the
Crunch?
naval ranks.
What
I don't
rank
know
is
shit
Captain
about
Crunch?
naval ranks.
What rank is
I
Captain
almost
Crunch?
said something that's gonna take your
Real
vibe.
quick though. Shout outs to Bunter because he literally clipped when Thickless goes, Tony the Tiger fucks.
Tony the Tiger fucks. He fucks. Clip it all you want. He fucks. I don't give a
I've been
fuck.
lurking in here the whole time. Just don't mind.
Tony the Tiger fucks. What are you talking about?
Brett, please add that to your soundboard.
That's why I clicked it. I need that for the soundboard.
Tony the Tiger
Tony the
fucks.
Tiger. What?
I'm not afraid of saying it.
Oh god.
Let's go. Captain Crunch. If I can fucking type right now, god damn.
I thought he was about to Google does Captain Crunch fuck.
Wait. But he never claimed to be a captain. Nobody's ever claimed he's a captain.
I'm sorry.
He's a captain.
What is?
It's literally on the box.
He's a captain.
Hold on.
He's captain.
No.
He's captain.
No.
He's captain.
Stolen
He's
valor.
stolen
He's
victory.
captain.
He's captain.
Stolen
He's never
valor.
Okay. So
Stolen valor.
as much as I don't want to agree with Thickless right now, captain is oftentimes just kind of shortened to captain, just like sergeant is oftentimes just kind of shortened down to sarn.
Sorry.
Stolen
there's
valor.
no period at the end of that. He's just captain.
No, Captain Crunch is Jack Sparrow.
Stolen valor.
It is.
I'm sorry. Are you saying that I, as a veteran, as a 14-year, 4 combat deployment veteran, don't know what I'm talking about, Brett?
Yes.
I didn't say shit. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Boo.
I've muted Brett.
I am going to sleep.
I've muted Brett.
You know what? I'd like to change my answer. It's the Tricks Bunny, and I won't be taking questions.
I mean, no.
Well, we definitely know Bunny's fuck.
I've unmuted Brett. But also no.
The joke's on you. I'm muting you.
Good night, y'all. Thank you so much for this, Thickless.
I'm still talking.
This was fun. I am going to bed. I don't care.
Later, Chicky.
Bye, Chicky.
I need to sober up for tomorrow.
Chicky, love you.
Bye.
Oh, what did you send me right now? Oh, did you send me a clip of something that you just clipped? Okay. Yeah, we've just my face in the corner.
It's even better if you watch it on mobile, by the way.
Yeah, but no, it's stolen valor. Tony the Tiger fucks.
I want that clipped.
As
Izzy, every time Izzy comes up, it's not built stolen valor tough anymore. It's he's stolen valor and Tony the Tiger fucks.
100%. Dave, I'm not going to jail for my opinions, and Blue won. Or
Dan won.
Dan
won on sheer technicality, Irene. If we're going by point values, Blue won. Dan technically won. If we're going on sheer technicality, so it's
Dan is the people's champ.
It's up to you to decide.
Dan is the people's champ.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'll accept it.
Dan's our Paul Wall.
So, with Thickless admitting the whole Tony the Tiger thing, does that technically make him a furry?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No. I would argue.
Makes him a Tony.
I would argue, if anything, the closest I am to like anything other than heterosexual would be pan. That'd be like the closest thing that I am.
You could still be a furry.
Yeah, that's encapsulated in it.
I mean, considering that he says that Tony the Tiger fucks.
He fucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
you're furry.
Hold on. If I were to say Brett fucks, does that make me homosexual?
I mean, maybe not. I mean, it's just a statement of fact.
It's
because you said that. It's because you said that he is the most fuckable.
Yeah, he is the most fuckable.
True.
Fair enough.
Are you gonna look at me and tell me I'm wrong, bro?
I really hate the fact that Izzy just made a good point.
Y'all gotta quit bringing into these conversations. I was sitting over here minding my own damn business. Why don't be bringing me in on shit? I have family-friendly fucking content. Don't be bringing me into your bullshit, Nicholas.
I'm seeing not people still sharing my fucking live.
Free the tiger.
No,
What is
live
that
is we don't need to share it anymore. I'm just vibing at this point.
Hey, it's because Nicholas said that Tony the Tiger was the most fuckable cereal mascot, right? So I said that he was like a furry, but Thick is fighting that because he doesn't think that Tony the Tiger counts.
No, I just don't think I'm a furry.
It's in his name. It's a time.
I was sitting here struggling to think of any female cereal mascot.
There's none. I haven't seen any.
There are a few.
There are a few.
Like Carmela Creeper is like from the line of the like Count Chocula and Frankenberry, like Carmela
the cheap
Creeper
generic Halloween cereal, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I honestly think that's
and also the Wilma and Pebbles
and Betty
from Fruity Pebbles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's about it.
Because everything else is Tony the Tiger, Captain Crunch, the Cuckoo for Cocoa Puff Bird, Tony the Toucan, or whatever, something Toucan.
Sam?
Toucan
yeah.
Like Wonder Woman was on limited boxes of Cheerios.
Stare at this possum.
Limited.
I mean, do you count off-brand cereals?
Bills. Including off-brand. I mean, like, even name brand. There was the Apple Jacks was both men.
Also, speaking of Apple Jacks, am I the only one that remembers the freaking like the cinnamon stick having a freaking like beanie on?
Yeah, no,
there was never a
That was
beanie.
the reason that I loved them. He was a Rastafarian cinnamon stick.
Yeah, and they changed it for no reason.
Yes, he was the winner man. And they went and changed it for no reason because I think a lot of people fell for some psyop that said that he was like fucking cultural appropriation.
No, he was cinnamon.
Yeah, cinnamon.
I ain't touching this conversation. I'm too white for it.
Yeah, cereal is very misogynist.
It's it's like the same thing that happened to
I don't think I can eat cereal anymore.
You sound surprised. Why?
Yeah. Oh, just add it to the list of everything else, Blue.
I will say I am genuinely kind of surprised that people scored as high as they did, considering how like awful I was trying to make answers.
I was doing so well until that bad wheel spin.
and then you lost all your money.
Same.
I still regret. I regret nothing about that one.
The way I couldn't help myself from like the fucking Fighting Dreamers bullshit.
Also, Brett,
yeah, Fighting Dreamers.
I'm gonna hold you to that Phasma promise that you made when you were trying to earn my favor.
I'll play
I'm
Phasma
gonna
again.
hold you to that.
I am nothing if not a man of my word.
I'm gonna fucking hold you to that.
I have been saying for fucking weeks now that we need to do like an Among Us game with like as many people as possible.
I want Brett Among Us.
I
want to play.
It's free on mobile. I'm pretty sure.
It is free on mobile.
Free on Game Pass as well.
Bunter, I am going to use Thicklis's tactics and everything. I never said when. I just said I would.
Okay. Listen here.
Speaking of
Listen
which,
here.
I never finished showing you guys the awful games that I made. This was the Wheel of Fortune game that I made. This was the first board. It was all Z's.
Were you thinking of going live either Saturday or Sunday? No, Sunday's Father's Day. It's up to you. Well,
I don't know.
because we could either do Among Us one of those days, a little later in the evening.
I'm down for one.
Possibly.
Vic, I'm looking at your stream. What the hell is this Latin nonsense? I feel like
This puzzle is just scrambled letters.
This puzzle is just scrambled letters. That it literally reads out like that. Well played.
Yeah. Never mind. I don't want to solve the puzzle. So anytime somebody said that anytime anybody read this verbatim, they didn't get to solve the puzzle. Somebody got actually angry at me over this one.
No, that one's diabolical. That one's rude.
Because even if you the answer is never mind. I don't.
Yeah, absolutely. This one you can't see it, but this one, and as you can see, Pat Sajak's face keeps getting more and more cursed.
What in the world?
Yeah, this one was Apple's, because I was going by Apple's at the time. Apple's favorite number is 0.5, but you had to get. But there's no period down here, so they had to get it exactly.
So
that's awful.
This one, this is the one I'm the most proud of.
The periodic table.
Yes.
Oh my god, I hate this one so much.
We sat on this for 15 fucking minutes until Chloe goes, "Is there a copper?" And I was like, "There is a copper. You're absolutely correct." And then from there, it was just like people mostly mad at me. And then people guessing elements just in this quick screen grab of the periodic table of elements. This one was what? We had Widowy hitting the Gwitty. We had Netflix Sandshell. It's Netflix Sandshell.
Stop it.
It's Netflix and Chill.
I don't like that one.
Who shot Lincoln? The answer is John Wilkes Booth. No, the answer to this board is John Wilkes Booth. It is not Who Shot Lincoln.
But have you ever used Missile Pixlix? Is the is an answer?
I have not.
That's a good one.
And then this one was this game was
Remember
brought
the
to you
Superman
by
villain
Raid
Blue?
Shadow Legends.
Yes.
Raid Shadow.
You gotta if you do the one with Mixil Pitalik, you have the answer needs to be Kill Tip Season.
I was also making a like D&D style thing.
I love how
where I was going to have people fight monsters that I was drawing. I just wasn't going to tell them exactly how it was working. So like, we want to play some fucking games. I fucking got you.
Look at your little
I am here to play some Magic the Noah style big games.
100%.
I want to see you like do some Cursed Settlers of Catan now.
Oh, I got you.
I am absolutely down.
I want a goddamn Price is Right.
Ooh.
I just wanted to see what Thick would do with the premise of the Price is Right and turn it into like a 6-player game.
Would we all have to dress up too if we did that?
Come on down.
I think you're thinking of Let's Make a Deal.
No deal.
I'm sure I could.
I think you're thinking of Let's Make a Deal when they dress up.
Is that they're two different?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, those are two different games.
It's like a comp is right there, and the price is $13.12. Like,
yeah, let's make a deal is when people are all dressed up in costumes and stuff, and they're like, you can do this or you can do this.
And they bet like on
the
home
prices
goods,
right.
right?
Then one of the prices has to be $86.47.
We need to play No Whammy. I can't remember the name of that goddamn game, but
we need supermarket
luck.
speed.
See, oh god, how would I make that work?
Oh, we need which one?
Supermarket
Suite.
We have to make like a website for us to like click shit.
Pretty much.
Do we know anybody who's a software engineer?
Me?
Oh. Well, now I feel dumb.
Literally me.
Me when I kind of moonlight as one.
I will actually hold on. Let me. Okay, so TikTok sees it. Let me add browser. Let me. Oh no, I need to add window. If you're on Twitch, give me one.
Yeah, we can't
second.
see shit.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I have to add a window.
Moni says shop till you drop.
Right,
I was thinking
I'm
of
heading to
Super
bed.
Toy Run.
I'll catch y'all later.
Later.
Haley, JD, Shia, Fosmet, McNutt.
Yeah, if you're on Chrome.
Hey,
or if
Izzy,
you're
I
on-
guess.
If you're on Twitch, you can see it now.
Bye, guys.
Where's my camera? Okay. Yeah. So let me move this down a little bit. So yeah. So on Google, oh god, you can't see it. I don't want to share my whole monitor.
I don't want to see your whole monitor. I don't want you to get taken down.
I mean, nothing would happen, but no, I've made like a bunch of Chrome extensions. Like
You could stop your Twitch live and just be in general.
No, like I've as far as like software engineering goes, like I've made like whole ass like Chrome extensions, and like Google Workspace add-ons specifically for work. So like when it comes to like software engineering and shit like that, like it's kind of what I do for work.
I feel like we could do
dumb because I
weakest
didn't know
link.
that.
We could do weakest
You are
link.
the weakest link. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So I could definitely, because I mean I do have a website. By the way, ThiccolasCage.com. I think it's, what is my fucking website? Jesus Christ.
Do Who Wants to Be a Cross-Genaire?
Who wants to be a cross-genaire?
Do you know the 27 words? I really want to see if a lot of us can actually do who's smarter than a fifth grader. But I don't know if I want to do it publicly because then I don't want to embarrass ourselves in front of MAGA.
We're doing this shit privately and not on TikTok. And
Look, I would probably lose Who's Smarter Than a Fifth Grader.
Exactly my point. I would too.
no, but
Most of America loses that.
Imagine if they created it and it's who's dumber than a fifth grader.
Oh, definitely me.
Don't tempt me.
All right, guys, I do got to get off and go to bed. Thank you all so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the stream. Again, thank you to everybody that has donated and has like stuck around for this shit show of a live. I do very much appreciate it, and Brett does as well. Everything that has been sent to me over Venmo, Cash App, everything will be sent to Brett. Very much appreciate you guys like sticking around for me getting kind of tipsy and submitting my friends to god awful versions of a game that should realistically be kind of family friendly. This will probably be a monthly staple, maybe. Who knows?
Has to be.
I'm down.
Gotta be.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely. So again, thank you for everybody that has joined so far. And I will see you possibly in the next couple of days if I don't wind up getting banned for yelling at somebody. That being said, everybody have a great night. And I'm gonna turn off my live now. Have a good one.